Good morning from the Duster Dome at Beaver High School in Beaver, Oklahoma. It is Championship Saturday, and we have got 8 games on the docket today as a part of the Beaver River Invitational Tournament. Our first game of the day, the Forgan Lady Bulldogs take on the Booker Lady Kiowas. First, the starters for the visitors from Booker. Senior number 2, Kaylee Anderson. Senior number 3, Haley Clevenger. Sophomore number 4, Avery Rosales. A junior number 11, Zulima Ruiz. And a junior number 35, Eleanor Bentley. Lady Kiowas are coached by head coach David Bidler, and he is assisted by Roselli Ferguson. For Forgan, their starters, a junior number 4, Naomi Ramirez, a junior number 10, Cameron Ott, a senior number 20, Pacey McIntyre, a senior number 22, Hadley Taylor, and a sophomore number 23, Carly Steers. The Lady Bulldogs are their head coach is Erin Jones. She is assisted by Lonnie Bailey. There's the opening jump. Ball near midcourt on the floor. Booker comes away with the possession. Ball now in the short corner. Shot is put up. It's good. Booker with the early 2-0 lead. You'll have to forgive me if it takes me a while to read numbers. We've got maroon jerseys with black numbers. Not easy to read. Ball kicked out, back on the wing. Ott takes the 3, no good. And rebound by Ruiz for the Lady Kiowas. Ball on the baseline again. Kicked around to the opposite wing. And back around, trying to find a gap in this 2-3 zone. Three-pointer is up from the wing. It's good. 5-0, the early lead for Booker. Down in the corner now, they'll bring it back on the wing. Booker with some man-to-man defense. Into the paint, pass knocked away. And Booker back on offense. Ball at the high post, kick back out. Baseline shot from 10, rims out. Rebound by Taylor. Up ahead to Steers in the corner. Tried to get it inside to McIntyre, really kind of trying to force it in there, and it hasn't worked the last 2 trips. As Booker's really collapsing their defense on her. Ball into the post, kicked back out. Ramirez gives it up. Ruiz passes to Ramirez. Back to Ruiz, puts up the 3 from the top of the key and drops it in. It's 8-0. Booker with the early lead. We've got a timeout with 5:38 left to play in the first quarter. Forgan still looking for their first basket.
Give big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So out of the timeout, Forgan with possession of the ball. Trailing early on, already 8-0. Coach Jones hoping to settle her team down with that timeout. Steers in the deep wing with it. Guarded tightly, close to a 5-second call. Able to get it off. to Ramirez. Ramirez picks up her dribble though. Now Ott. Ramirez on the wing with it. Shot near the free throw line, no good. Rebound put up by Taylor, no good. Another rebound and shot put up by Ott, no good. And once again, no good. Bentley with the rebound for the Lady Kiowas. Kick to the opposite wing. Now on the baseline, back up top. Drives in the lane, cut off there, and they will call a foul. Foul called on Carly Steers, her first, team's first foul. 4:27 left to play here in the first quarter. 8-0. Booker with the lead. Checking in for Forgan is the sophomore, number 15, Miranda Ray. Three-pointer up from the wing, no good. Hot. Hands it off to Steers, takes the three. Rebounded on the backside by Booker. That was Ramirez with the rebound. Ramirez with it again, looked at the three, passes it up into Bentley in the post. And she's going to be fouled on the shot. Foul will be called on Pacey McIntyre. That's her first, team's second foul. So Bentley at the line for two shots. Gets that first one to roll in. 3:46 still to play in the first quarter. Forgan still looking for their first points. Second one no good. 9-0. Lady Kaya was with the lead. That pass barely saved by Ott from going out of bounds. High post. Taylor faces up. Knocked away. Lady Kaya was back the other way. Ramirez back to Ruiz. Now back to Ramirez. She'll take the long two. No good. And ball back over to Forgan. 3:12 still to play here in the first quarter. With the ball on the right wing. Now to Steers. High post to Taylor. Has to go to the floor to keep possession. Gets it back outside. Ray. Skip pass back outside. Ott will take the three. No good. Bentley with the rebound. Ramirez kicks it to the opposite wing. Back to Ramirez. Shot at the free throw line, left it short, out of bounds, back over to Forgan. 2:29 left in the first quarter. Forgan still looking for their first points of the game. High post to Taylor, punched away, able to recover it though. Ray. Back outside, Ride takes the long two, no good. Rebound underneath. And Booker back the other way. Shot on the baseline, left it short. Rebound by McIntyre. Ott all the way underneath. Use it up to Taylor, now over to Ray. McIntyre kicks it back out. Now to Taylor on the block. And a foul call. Foul will be called on Rosales, her first, team's first foul. Checking in for Forgan, a sophomore, number 34, Sophie Davis. And also checking in for Booker, a sophomore, number 5, Diana Camacho. 1:37 left here in the first quarter. Davis chases that one down near midcourt. Steers for three in the corner, no good. Long rebound grabbed by Camacho. Ruiz at the top of the key. Ball on the wing, now back up top to the opposite wing. Tried to get it down low, knocked out of bounds by McIntyre. Ball will stay with the Lady Kiowas. 1:09 still to play in the first quarter. Ball inbounded down low to Bentley, puts up the shot, left it short. Rebound by McIntyre. Ott leaves it outside for Steers. Now Ott with it now on the right wing. McIntyre, they tried to force it in earlier. She's had a couple times now where she's had good position, and after that timeout they haven't gotten her the ball. Ott takes a shot in the lane, no good. Rebound. Ruiz with it now. That was Anderson on the rebound. And ball stolen away by Ott. Drives to the block, lays it up, no good, but she is fouled on the shot. Foul will be called on Ruiz. That's her first, team's second. 13.7 left in the first quarter, so Ott at the line with an opportunity to get the Lady Bulldogs on the scoreboard. Leaves that first one short. Second shot left it short as well. McIntyre with the rebound and the putback, no good. Ball out of bounds and back over to Booker with 8.9 left. Some full court pressure by Forgan. Ball inbounded to Ramirez. Now back to Bentley. Pass across the timeline. 1 second left, three-pointer up. It's too late. Wasn't good anyway, so after 1 quarter of play, Lady Kiowa's pitching a shutout over the Lady Bulldogs, 9-0.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
Yes, correct. You are correct, sir. And we are ready for the start of the second quarter. Forgan with possession to start this quarter. Still looking for their first points of the game. Pass stolen away by Clevenger. Ball on the wing. Ramirez, she's going to be called for the travel. So Ott brings up the ball for the Lady Bulldogs. Steers gets it inside to McIntyre, but knocked away by Bentley. Three-pointer up from the wing, no good. Rebound by Ray. Now to Steers, dumps it inside to McIntyre. Shot in the lane, can't get it to drop in. Camacho with the rebound. Camacho on the wing, back to Ramirez. Back to Camacho. Bentley kicks it back outside as she got it at the high post. Three-pointer from the top of the key, and Ramirez drops it in. 12-0 now. Lady Kiowa's lead. Ott on the wing. High post to Ray. Back to Ott. He's tightly guarded there. Gives it up to Davis. Baseline, Ray gives it back to Davis. Past her hands, back over to Ramirez. Now on the baseline, Anderson gives it inside to Bentley. Ball knocked away, but Ramirez gets it back. Ott tied her up there momentarily. Three-pointer up from the wing, no good. McIntyre with the rebound. Steers gives it to McIntyre, but Bentley taps it away. All around their perimeter, down low. Anderson with the close shot. Probably threw it up there a little quick, missed. Ott with the rebound quickly all the way to the block. Lost control, gets it back outside to Steers, who takes the three. No good. Long rebound. Steers able to chase it down. Now Ott moves to the right wing. Opposite side to McIntyre. Dumps it inside. Ray faces up, no good on the shot. Anderson with the rebound. Now on the short corner, and pass stolen by McIntyre as they tried to get it inside to Bentley. She was sliding from the high post down low. Ott kicks back outside. Over to Ray. Steers at the point. Ott open for three on the wing. In and out, couldn't get it to drop in. Anderson with the rebound. Almost to the midway point of this second quarter. Bentley at the high post kicks back out. Camacho, long two, off the rim, rebounded by McIntyre. And we are now at the midway point of this second quarter. Forgan struggling offensively, still looking for their first points of the game. You can tell where they want to go with it, but Booker has defended well as they try to get the ball into McIntyre at the low block. Shot on the baseline, no good. Bentley with the rebound and the putback. 14-0 now the score. Timeout on the floor, 3:27 left in the first half.
Give big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
It's like, just be a dad. So here we go out of the timeout, Forgan ball. Still looking for their first points. Davis brings it up, gives it over to Ramirez, into the post. Now Taylor at the high post, and the bank shot, it's up and in, and the Lady Bulldogs are on the board. Ramirez kicks it to Camacho. And we've got a timeout on the floor again. 2:53 left in the half. It's Booker 14, Forgan 2.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Booker ball out of the timeout underneath their own basket. Ball stolen away by Taylor. Ott tosses it in. Now to the high post. Taylor, pass to Taylor, can't be handled. Ball out of bounds, back over to Booker. Freshman number 1, Maria Perez, in the game. She's got the ball, gives it up. Now into the post. Shot is put up and a foul will be called on Taylor. That'll be her first, team's first of the quarter. First free throw, up and good. And makes them both. 16-2 now the lead for Booker. Ott to the high post to Taylor. Back outside to Ott. In the corner to McIntyre, dumps it down low to Davis, and there's going to be a foul called on Bentley. That's Bentley's first foul, team's first of the quarter. Forgan inbounds underneath her own basket. Three-pointer from the corner from Ott, no good, but she's fouled. And I believe that's going to be on Perez. Her first foul. Team second of the quarter, but Ott will go to the line for 3 shots. Makes the first. Misses the second. Anderson checks back in, and she'll make the third, so makes 2 out of 3. Anderson checks in for the Lady Kiowas, and Ray back in for Forgan. Under 2 to play here in the first half. Pass down low, knocked away, out of bounds. Ball back over to Forgan. So Ott with the ball. to Taylor. Taylor cuts inside, dumps it over to Davis, high off the glass, no good. Bentley tips it over to Perez for the rebound. Ramirez comes off the screen, kicks it outside, baseline. McIntyre cuts her off. That's going to be a travel call before the basket. Ball back over to Forgan. I think if Forgan could find their way to 8 points here before the half and cut this in half, I think they'd consider it a win here, especially after, no points in the first 12 minutes of the game for them. Under a minute left here in the quarter. Runner in the lane by Ott, no good. Bentley with the rebound. Bentley on the wing. Three-pointer is up by Clevenger. It's good. 19-4, under 30 seconds left to play. Ott to Taylor at the high post. Taylor drives left-handed, puts up the shot in the lane. It's good. 19-6, under 10 seconds left in the half. They'll leave her open. Ramirez pulls up from the free throw line. No good. Rebound by McIntyre. 1 second. And that is the first half. Booker leads Forgan 19-6. We'll be back with the second half.
Upside down in this highway town before we met, the leather red, and I just miss the tender-hearted kiss. Sometimes I guess I'm such a mess, 'cause this timepiece is spinning and your snapshot is missing, and I watch you go.
And we are back ready for the start of the second half, going over the scoring from the first half. Kaylee Anderson and Zulima Ruiz, each with 6 points for the Lady Kiowas. Each of them hit a pair of threes in that first half. Eleanor Bentley with 3. Avery Rosales and Haley Clevenger with 2 apiece for the Booker Lady Kiowa scoring. For Forgan, as we mentioned, tough going, especially early on as they went the first 12 minutes without scoring. Hadley Taylor with 4. And Cameron Ott hit 2 out of 3 free throws. Booker will have possession of the ball, leading by 13 here to start this second half. Bentley guarded tightly there by McIntyre. Gets it off to Ramirez, could be close to a 10-second call. And there it is. Oh, we got a timeout on the floor, actually. 7:48 to play. 19-6. Booker leads Forgan.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Booker out of the timeout. Ball inbounded to Bentley, guarded tightly there by McIntyre. Does get it across the timeline, almost went out of bounds, saves it to Ramirez. Ramirez in the lane, and there's a foul called. No shot. They'll wave off the shot. Foul will be called on Ramirez. Her first, team's first of the quarter. Ball inbounded. Tried to get it low to Bentley, and McIntyre will be called for the foul. That's her second. Her second, team second of the quarter. Of course, with the new rules, fouls are reset every quarter, and you get to 5. And the pass goes out of bounds past the hands of Ramirez. Just a little too wide. But after 5 foul, on the 5th foul, you'll get 2 shots. There's no more 1-and-1. Ott with the ball on the right wing. Taylor with it. Back outside. High post to McIntyre, ball knocked away. Ramirez comes away with it, brings it across the midcourt stripe, picks up her dribble though. Gets it over safely to Bentley. Bentley falls down, ball out of bounds, and back over to Forgan. Ott with the ball on the wing. High post to Taylor. Taylor dribbles, puts the shot up in the lane, gets the shooter's roll to drop it in. 19-8 now. The score still in favor of Booker. And a foul call. That's going to be against Ramirez, her second. Team's third of the half. So Forgan has come out with a little more aggressive defensive play. Full court man into Bentley in the lane, goes left hand, lays it up, no good. Taylor with the rebound to try to force some of these turnovers or bad shots, but it's also caused them to foul a little bit more as well. Taylor with it at the high post, punched away. Bentley comes away with the loose ball. Ramirez, hesitation, goes to the block, no good, but Bentley there to grab the loose ball, too far underneath. Booker keeps possession. Anderson gives it up to Ramirez. Comes off the screen from Bentley. Oh, missed the opportunity on the pick and roll, but ball out of bounds. They'll say it was last touched by Forgan. Looked like Anderson probably had that last, but baseline. That's Rosales and a foul call. Foul is on Steers. Board says that's her first. I've got it down that it would be her second. Team's fourth foul either way. Yeah, now they put it up that that's her second. Ramirez picks up her dribble, gives it up. Comes off the screen from Bentley, gives it back to her. The pass was a little too far underneath. Defense was able to get there, but Bentley finagles that shot around him and gets it in. 21-8 now the lead for Booker. Steers. Back to Ott on the wing. Now to Steers, barely kept in bounds there. Ramirez now. Passes it into Steers on the runner, lays it up and in. Her first basket of the game. And the Lady Bulldogs have reached double digits. 4:36 to play here in the third. Ramirez off the screen from Bentley. She'll give it to Bentley now, who faces up, guarded tightly there by McIntyre, has to kick it back outside. Rosales gives it up. Shot put up by Clevenger, no good. Ball on the floor, tipped over to Rosales. Underneath, put it up to Bentley, no good on the shot, gets her own rebound though. Kicks it out, shot by Clevenger is short. Rebound by McIntyre. Pass to Ott on the cut, back outside. Three-pointer is up, no good. And McIntyre is going to be called for the push-off. That's going to be her third. Ray checks back into the game for Forgan. And Anderson is back in for Booker. First free throw up and good. Davis will check in for Taylor. No good on the second. 22-10 now the score. Ott gives up her dribble. Gives it over to Davis. Down in the short corner. Back outside. Long two by Ray. Drops in there. Ray's first basket of the game. 22-12 now the score. 3 left here in the third. Ramirez. Pass inside to Bentley. She's fouled on the shot. Foul is going to be called on McIntyre, and that's going to be her fourth. Team's fifth already. 2:55 left here in the third quarter. 22-12. Booker leads Forgan.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Bentley at the line for 2 shots. First shot up and rattles home. Second shot, no good. Rebounded by Davis. Ott gets it over to Davis. Now Steers gets it down low to Davis. Turns around, left it a little short. Ball out of bounds. It will stay with Forgan. Pass inside to McIntyre. She's fouled on the shot. Foul is called on Anderson. That's her first foul. First team foul of the quarter. First free throw up and good by McIntyre. It's her first point of the game. 2:29 left here in the third. Rims out on the second. Oh, rebound by Ott though. Kicks it back out to Steers. Back to Ott in the corner. Looked at the three. They'll call her for the travel. Ball back over to Booker. Ramirez gives it up. Now Bentley with the ball. Ramirez puts up the three. It's good. Excuse me, I said Ramirez, I meant Ruiz on that. That's her third three of the game. 26-13 now the lead. Kick down low, baseline jumper by McIntyre, no good. Ball knocked around. Davis comes away with it, puts it up, no good. Rebound, shot by Ray, no good. And a foul call. They'll call that on Bentley. That will be her second, team's second. 1:25 still to play here in the third. Ray with it out front. Long two, no good. Rebound by Anderson. Drive and a wild shot. Didn't get it to drop. Bentley with the rebound and the putback. Bentley now with 7. 28-13 now the lead for Booker. Steers gets it to McIntyre. Ott takes the three from the top of the key, right off the front of the rim. Davis with the rebound. Takes it back up, can't get it to go. Rebound by Bentley. Able to get the outlet pass out before she was tied up. Clevenger Gives it back to Bentley down low, off her foot and out of bounds, back over to the Lady Bulldogs. 25.8 left here in the third. Taylor checks back in. Three-pointer by Steers from the corner, no good. Davis can't save that one before going out of bounds. Ball back over to Booker. Just under 13 seconds left in the quarter. Ramirez comes off the screen, puts up the shot, and draws a foul. They'll call that one on Ray. That will be her first. So Ruiz at the line. First free throw, no good. 4.2 left in the quarter. Gets the second. 29-13. Up past midcourt, fires away, too strong. So after 3 quarters of play, Booker 29, Forgan 13. So Forgan with the ball into McIntyre. She draws the foul. That's going to be called on Bentley, I believe. That will be her third. And Pacey McIntyre will go to the line for 2 shots. Sinks the first. And gets the second. She's 3 of 4 from the line today. 29-15 now the score. Ramirez comes off the screen from Bentley. Gets it over to Kaylee Skipper, the freshman number 15 who entered the game at the quarter. Baseline drive by Anderson. Gets too far underneath though, but she does draw a foul. They'll call that one on Steers, her third. And they'll say Anderson was in the act of shooting, so 2 shots. And makes the first. That's her first point of the second half. 7:35 left to play. In and out on the second, rebound by Davis. 30-15 now the lead for the Lady Kiowas. Ott loses her dribble, picks it up, gives it off to Steers. High post to Taylor. Dribble inside, puts up the shot, no good, but draws a foul. Foul will be called on Skipper. That is her first, team's second. So Taylor at the line, no good on the first shot. Second shot, no good. McIntyre with the rebound. Jump ball forced by Skipper on that. Arrow points in favor of the Lady Kiowas, so they'll take possession. Ruiz walks it up. Bentley. Guarded tightly there by McIntyre. She'll give it up to Skipper. Now Ruiz comes off the screen. Bentley loses control, but Ruiz there to grab the loose ball. Ball punched out of bounds by Steers. It will stay with Booker. Ball over to Anderson, comes off the screen from Bentley. Tries to dive inside. And a travel call will turn the ball back over to Forgan. Long two by Steers, left it short. Long rebound there by Rosales. She's got it. Drives, kicks to Anderson. Anderson looks to go baseline. Gets up in there, got too far underneath. Bentley able to put the putback in though. 6 in the second half. She's got 9 total. It's 32-15 with just under 6 left to play. High post to Taylor. Dribbles in left-handed. Puts up the shot in the lane. It's good. She's got 8. 32-17 now the score. Steers ties up Ruiz, forces the jump ball. Arrow points in favor of the Lady Bulldogs, so they'll take possession as Ray checks back into the game for Forgan. Steers in the corner to Taylor at the high post. Ball got past her. They'll keep possession though. Down low post to McIntyre. They'll call the foul on Bentley. That'll be her 4th. Team's 3rd foul of the quarter. Taylor with the ball. Takes the long 2. It's good. No, they'll say that's a 3. So Taylor in double figures now with 11. 5 minutes left. 32-20 now the score. Ruiz all the way underneath. Triple team gets it off to Bentley, who banks it in. Bentley with 11 now. Keeps it a 14-point game. Ott looks for the 3 from the deep wing. No good. Rebound on the backside. Chased down by Skipper. Gets it off to Anderson. Anderson brings it across the timeline. Puts up the wing 3. Rims out. Long rebound by Taylor. Ott brings it up. Steers. Puts up the 3. No good. And Taylor fights for that rebound with Skipper. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. So it will stay with Forgan. Ramirez checks back in for Forgan. Ott for 3 from the corner. No good. Taylor with the rebound misses. McIntyre with the turnaround. No good. Long rebound. Ball bounds out. And Ray gets the long rebound. High post to Taylor. Faces up. kicks it over to Ramirez. Misses the shot, out of bounds, back over to Booker. Rosales checks back in for the Lady Kiowas. Full court pressure now by Forgan. Ruiz with the ball. Gets the screen from Bentley. It's going to be close. Ball stolen away or tied up. Arrow points. Oh, wasn't a jump ball then. They'll say turnover to Forgan. 3:37 left. Forgan started this game with a 12-minute scoring drought. That three off the front of the rim, no good. A foul underneath on the rebound on Taylor. That will be her second, team's second. But this could probably be a one-possession game, if not that 12-minute drought to start things out. 5-second call on Bentley. Ball turned back over to Forgan. Perez checks in for Booker. Taylor out front with it. Ott gets it over to Ramirez. Can't get that shot to drop in. Gets the rebound though. Taylor turns around in the lane. Shot won't drop in, but does draw the foul. Foul will be on Rosales. That's her second. Team's fourth of the quarter. So Hadley Taylor at the line. Makes the first. Steers checks back in. 3:17 to play. Taylor with 12 right now. Sinks that one for 13. 34-22 now the score. Long pass ahead to Anderson. That's going to be a double dribble. Ball back over to Forgan. Ott over to Steers. Back to Ott. Puts up the shot in the lane. No good. McIntyre had the rebound. Knocked away by Perez, but Steers gets it back. Ray over to Ott. Open for three. Passes it up. Steers open for three. She'll take it and drains it. 34-25. They cut the lead back to one. Across the timeline, off her foot, loses it. Ott grabs it, throws it to Ray to save possession as she fell. Forgan quickly back the other way. Steers looks at the three again. Oh, can't get it to drop in. And that's going to be a jump ball. Arrow points in favor of Booker. They'll take possession. Full court pressure as Forgan will pick up man-to-man with 2:23 left. They'll call Taylor for the push-off. That's her third, team's third of the quarter. Davis will check in for Taylor. Ball inbounded to Anderson. Ball stolen away by Ott. Ott drives all the way to the block, and they'll call her for the offensive foul. Couldn't get slowed down enough there. That's her first personal, team's fourth foul. Ruiz checks back in for Booker. 2:06 to play. Pass inbound to Perez. Knocked loose. And Perez's foot was out of bounds. So ball back over to Forgan. Another turnover, 2:01 still to play. 9-point game. Long pass to to McIntyre. Steers open for the wing three. Missed it. Long rebound. Ball put up by Davis. It's good. 34-27. Closest Forgan's been in a long time. Bentley with the ball. Puts up the long two. No good. That's going to be a foul. Called on Rosales, her third. They'll walk to the other end, as that is foul number 5. So Davis at the line for 2 shots. First free throw drops in there. I could have swore that one was going to be short, but got enough of the inside of that front of the rim and got it to drop in. 1:35 to play. Nothing but net on the second. 34-29. Just a 5-point game with a minute and a half left. Drive to the block, puts up the shot, no good. And that's going to be a foul again on Rosales as she went over the back. They'll walk to the other end. Free throws again for Forgan. That's something that's really given Forgan a chance to score points with the clock not running. Steers at the line for 2 shots. Off the back iron on the first. Gets the second one to drop in. She's got 6, 34-30 now, 1:20 to play. Cross midcourt, Bentley now with it. And that's going to be a foul on McIntyre, and I believe that's going to be number 5. It is. So McIntyre fouls out of the game. Taylor will take her spot. So Bentley at the line for 2 shots. First free throw is good. That's 12 points for Bentley, 1:10 to play. Makes the second as well. She's got 13, and it's a 6-point lead for Booker. Pass in, tipped away by Ruiz. She gets the steal. They'll say jump ball. Arrow points in favor of Forgan. I didn't even see the tie-up. Of course, we're on the opposite side of that one. Ball into Taylor. Leaves it for Steers. Steers picks up her dribble, gets it over to Taylor at the high post. Kicks it back to Ott. Under a minute to play. And a foul is going to be called on Perez. That'll be her second. So Ott back at the line for 2 shots. Referee's discussing something, so yeah, 2 shots. First one off the front of the rim. Our next game, it'll be on the boys' side of the bracket. Goodwell takes on Forgan in game 2 of this championship Saturday. Missed it, but Davis got the rebound. 3-pointer up by Ott. It's good! We're down to a 3-point game, 45 seconds left. Drive all the way in, shot is up, no good. Foul on the play. That'll be on Davis. That's just her first foul. Timeout on the floor, 39.4 to play. Booker 36, Forgan 33.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So 4-point game there. Sorry, we lost audio there for a moment. Ott with the ball. Ball tipped out of bounds. We'll stay with Forgan. As Anderson made 1 of 2 on that trip. Ball into Davis. Off the hands of Ray, loose to Ruiz. She'll be quickly fouled there by Ott. Ott's second foul. They'll walk to the other end and shoot 2. First free throw up and good. It's also good. 12 points now for Ruiz, and it's back to a 6-point game with 24 seconds left. Davis quickly tied up by Ruiz, and possession arrow gives it will stay with Forgan. No, it will be over to Booker. Ruiz with it, and Forgan's going to have to foul. Ott goes for the steal, trying to get that either the steal or the foul. It kind of looked like she was trying to punch it out like those guys do in a football game, huh? Force the fumble. So Ruiz back at the line. Makes the first. And gets the shooter's touch on the second. She's made 5 in a row now. 41-33 now. 10 seconds. Ott puts up the runner. No good. Rebound on the backside by Perez and a foul right away. And they'll walk to the other end. Perez will shoot free throws. And that is foul number 4 on Ott. And Forgan fought back valiantly after scoring just terrible scoring drought to start the game. Went over 12 minutes, but got it all the way back to 3. But Booker pulls away here at the end. Leads by 8. Perez makes the second, her first point of the game. 42-33 now the score. Rebound. Ball out of bounds, 1.1 left to play. Ball inbounded, and that is the game. Booker defeats Forgan 42-33. We'll be back with game 2, boys action. Forgan takes on Goodwell. And here we go with game 2. Number 14, Braden Garrison. Number 34, Cale Collins. And number 44, J.P. Garcia. The Eagles are coached by head coach Kashawn Sands. For the Forgan Bulldogs, their starters, a freshman, number 1, Cameron Terrell. A sophomore, number 5, Daniel Almond. A sophomore, number 11, Gage Richard. A freshman, number 24, Draven Starr. And a junior, number 25, Kenyon Griffin. Forgan, a very young team. 1 junior, no seniors on this team. So here's the opening tip. Goodwell with the opening possession. Ball kicked to the wing. Now back up top. Shot is up and good. Cade Collins puts the Eagles up 2-0. Three-pointer up, no good. By Almond. Ball back over to Goodwell. Cale Collins takes the 3 from the top of the key. It's good. So the Collins brothers put the Eagles up 5-0. Terrell gives it off. Now Almond with it. Back to Terrell on the wing. Drives in the lane. Tries to dish it down low. Pass was far out in front of Griffin, but they'll say touched by Goodwell. Ball will stay with the Bulldogs. Pass inbounds to Richard. Backdoor cut laid up and in by Starr. Nice inbounds play for the basket. 6:45 to play, first quarter. 5-2, Goodwell with the lead. Cale Collins with it. He'll leave it for Moore. High post dribble by Cade Collins. Back outside. Shot is up by Cale Collins. No good. Rebounded on the backside, though, by Garrison. Moore back to the high post to Garcia. Drives inside, puts up the shot, blocked. Gets his own rebound and puts it back up and in. Decent defense there by Richard, blocking that first one and contesting the second, but Garcia finds a way to get that one in. Ball on the wing to Terrell. Dumps it down to Richard, who is fouled on the shot. That foul will be on Cade Collins, his first. Team's first as well. First free throw, no good. Second free throw, crawls over the rim and in. 7-3. Garrison gives it up. Cade Collins, wing 3, no good. Rebound by Richard. Brings it in transition, kicks it back out. And an offensive foul, looks like it's going to be called on Richard. His first, team's first foul. Moore walks it up for the Eagles, over to Garrison. Cade Collins looked at the 3. Kicks it back out. Cale Collins now with it. Drives in the lane, dishes back outside to Cade. Cale will take the three off the front of the rim. Ball loose. Forgan comes away with it. Richard, he got some help there with Terrell fighting for that rebound. As Terrell hit the floor, but he helped get that rebound there. Almond gives it up to Starr, who drives to the block, puts up the shot, no good, but draws a foul. Foul will be called on Cade Collins, and that's going to be his second already, just the team's second foul. And Draven Starr at the line for 2 shots, misses the first. So Cade Collins will have to take the early seat. 0-0 Parker Tharp checks into the game as Starr makes the second free throw. 7-4 now, the lead for the Eagles. Garrison on the wing. Back up top, deep three by Moore. No good. Richard gets the rebound. Pass ahead, shot at the block by Starr, no good. Rebound back the other way for Goodwell. Collins at the free throw line, dishes it off to Garcia. Back outside to Collins. Moore drives, kicks out. Three-pointer is up. And no good by Collins. Saved from going out of bounds by Moore, but Forgan comes away with it as Allman chases it down. And step through, gets it to go, and he's fouled by Garrison. Garrison's first foul. So Terrell will go to the line for the and one free throw and a chance to tie it up. He makes it, and we're all tied up at 7 apiece. High post pass to Garcia, went right past him. Griffin grabs the loose ball. Terrell quickly to the block, puts up the shot, blocked by Garrison, but he's going to be called for his second foul. So 4 early fouls on Goodwell fall on 2 of their starters each. So some early on foul trouble with 3:22 still to play here in the first quarter. Terrell back at the line. In and out on the first free throw. Checking in will be number 30, Nathan Haynes, as Garrison will have to sit down with that second foul. Gets the second one to drop in. Forgan takes their first lead of the game, 8-7 with 3:20 to play. Tharp gives it up to Haynes. Now Moore at the point. Comes off the screen. Drives to the block, too far underneath. Haynes saves it from going out of bounds, back to Moore. Ball tapped away by Terrell. Ball will stay with Goodwell. Just under 3 left here in the first quarter. Collins gets it to Garcia, tapped away though by Richard. Collins gets it back, puts it up, rattles it home. Goodwell retakes the lead by 1. Dumps it to Richard on the block, goes inside. Missed the shot, well defended there by Tharp. Who gets the rebound. Three-pointer by Collins is good, his second of the game already. He's got 8, and it's a 12-8 lead for Goodwell. Almond gets it over to Starr, who splits the defenders, can't hold on though. Ball back over to Goodwell. Moore comes off the screen, gives it back to Collins to the block, drives in. No good on the shot, but he does draw the foul. Foul will be on Terrell, his first, team's second foul. Collins' first offering is good. Second is good as well. Cale Collins already in double figures with 10, and it's a 14-8 lead for the Eagles. Terrell over to Almond. Now Chandler Breyer, head coach for the Forgan Bulldogs, calls out the play he wants. Starr on the wing with it. He'll give it back. Terrell resets it at the top of the key. Gives up his dribble. Starr back to Terrell. And timeout on the floor. 1:08 left to play here in the first quarter. It's Goodwell 14, Forgan 8.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Terrell tosses it inside, back out, short jumper, no good by Almond. Long rebound, chased down by Terrell. Gets it over to Richard. And Terrell will reset the offense at the top of the key. High post to Richard, backdoor cut to Starr. Spins around, baseline jumper, no good. And a shot put up by Almond is good. 14-10, 30 seconds left to play here in the first quarter. Collins over to Haynes, who will leave it for Moore. Tharp inside to Garcia. Kicked out, Haynes. 10 seconds left. Three-pointer is up, and it's good. Deep one by Starr at the buzzer, no good. And Goodwell with a 17-10 lead at the end of the first quarter. And here we go with the start of the second quarter. Forgan with possession of the ball, trailing Goodwell by 7. Ball to the high post, backdoor cut to Richard. Ball comes loose, Almond with it. Ball bounced out of bounds and back over to Goodwell. Moore gets the screen from Collins. Goes baseline, pulls up for the short jumper, no good. Garcia with the rebound, the putback no good. But Collins with the putback, 19-10 now the lead, and he's got 12 of their 19. Terrell gets the screen from Richard, drives in the lane, loses control, gets it back as it was tapped away. They'll say jump ball. Arrow points in favor of the Eagles, so they'll take back possession. Moore in the deep wing. Back up top. Haynes gives it over to Collins. Garcia at the high post faces up. Kicks back out to Collins. Back and inside, but too strong off the hands of Garcia. 6:46 left in the half. 9-point lead for Goodwell. In the first boys game here at the Beaver River Invitational on Championship Saturday. Drive by Starr, kicks out to Almond. Terrell saves that one from going out of bounds. Back to Starr. Drive, splits the defenders, puts it up and in. He's got 5, and it's 19-12 in favor of Goodwell. Collins tried to dump it down to Garcia, but his pass was off as Richard stole it away. Had to save it from going out of bounds. Moore drives to the hoop, lays it up and in. Under 6 to play. It's a 9-point game again. Terrell guarded out there by Haynes. Gets the screen. Picks up his dribble, though. Ball over to Almond. Three-pointer by Starr. Rolls over the top of the rim and in. 8 now for Starr. And it's a 21-15 game. Three-pointer up by Moore. No good. Long rebound there by Griffin. Terrell at the point. Hesitation, splits the defenders, kicks across the lane. Lay in for Richard. Nice assist there by Terrell. Drove in and drew the defense to him, leaving Richard open for the easy lay-in. And we're down to a 4-point game. Garcia at the high post, sends it back outside. Collins trying to find space, kicks it back over to Moore. Now Collins takes the 3, no good off the back iron. Long rebound, Moore saves it from going out of bounds, but Terrell gets the loose ball. Quickly back the other way, long pass ahead, wide open underneath. Richard gets it to Griffin for the lay-in, and it's a 2-point game as we reach the midway point of this second quarter. Shot is up and no good. Tipped away, Griffin with it, and he's going to be fouled by Moore. So a little run here by Forgan to get back into this game. They trail by 7 at the end of the first quarter. Terrell gets the screen from Griffin. Ball knocked out of bounds by Collins. It'll stay with the Bulldogs. Terrell drives in the lane, puts up the floater, and can't get it to drop in. Collins comes away with the rebound. There's one thing that's helped Forgan a little bit to help make this run is 2 starters on the bench for Goodwell with 2 fouls each. Ball out of bounds. It will stay with Goodwell's. They'll say the Forgan defense touched it last. Pass to Collins. In the lane, hesitation, crawls it over the rim. It's in. 23-19 now the lead. Collins with 14. Terrell gets it over to Allman, to Starr. Now Terrell back outside, Starr with it. Splits the defense, lays it up, too strong. And Haynes tips the rebound to himself. Collins with it. Kicks it over to Haynes, open for 3. In and out. Rebound underneath by Allman. Terrell quickly back the other way, tried to get it to Richard, went past him and also past Griffin. They'll say touched by Goodwell apparently. So ball will stay with Goodwell or Forgan. 2.5 to play here in the first half. Shot in the lane by Rich. Number 0, Jace Brown checks in. Second offering from Moore is good. Timeout on the floor. 1:24 left to play in the half. Goodwell 25, Forgan 21. So out of the timeout, Forgan ball, trailing by 4. Starr at the point. Drives, kicks out. Allman looks to go baseline, tipped away by Collins. Forgan still keeps possession though. Shot is up and no good by Brown. Collins with it back the other way. Dips inside the lane, splits the defenders, puts up the shot, no good, gets his own rebound. Blocked partially there, puts it up again and gets that one to drop in. And what a first half he's had, 16 points, 27-21, 40 seconds left in the half. Starr takes the open 3, no good. Collins with the rebound. So Goodwell's been able to set 2 starters for a good chunk to avoid getting that 3rd foul before half. Kind of weathered the storm there for a while as Forgan got back within 2. Haynes for 3, no good. And a foul is going to be called. They'll call that one on Collins. His first, team's 2nd of the quarter. Just 10 seconds left before the half. Starr picks it up, races down, finds a gap, puts up the shot, no good there. Back the other way, Moore, 1 second, puts up the shot, long 3, left it short. We head to the half. It's Goodwell 27, Forgan 21. Leading scorer in the game. Cale Collins with 16. Garcia puts up the shot at the block, no good. Allman with the rebound, back the other way for the Bulldogs. Terrell back in the game playing with those 3 fouls. Now Richard trying to find space, puts it up in the lane and drops it in. Richard now with 7. High post, back outside. Drive by Cade Collins, blocked by Starr. And a foul is going to be called on Garcia. That will be his first, team's first of the quarter. Starr with it, drives in the lane, kicks out, Allman for 3, and gets the shooter's roll on that one. And we are at a 1-point game as Forgan has battled their way back into this one. Cade Collins gets it into Garcia, and a travel call gives it back over to Forgan. Tharp checks into the game for Garcia. Terrell has it tipped away by Moore, but they'll call Moore for the foul. That's his second. And stepped on the line on the inbounds play, got it back to him too quick. Ball turned back over to Goodwell. So Forgan with a 1-point lead here early in this second half. Cale Collins to the baseline, pulls up. No good. Starr with the rebound. Starr beats Collins, drives to the block, but that's going to be an offensive foul. As Cade Collins stepped in there and took the charge. That is foul number 1 on Draven Starr. Team's second of the quarter. Moore. Garrison back in the game as well. He sat out most of that first half too. Cade Collins in the lane, makes a nice move, puts it up and in. Goodwell retakes the lead. 5 minutes left to play here in the third. Allman skip pass over to Starr. He'll get the screen from Richard. Picks up his dribble though. Allman in the lane, puts up the floater, no good. Richard with the rebound and the putback. And we teeter back and forth as Forgan retakes the lead, 30-29. Skip pass over to Cale Collins. Drives baseline, puts up the shot. It's good. 18 now for Cale. 31-30. Forgan leads. Starr out top. Gets it to Richard at the high post. He'll face up. That's going to be a foul call on Tharp. His first, team's third. Richard at the high post. Backdoor cut by Starr in the lay-in. Nice pass there by Richard as well. Starr with 12. High post, kicked out. Ball down low, bounces around. Terrell saves it for going out of bounds for the Bulldogs. Terrell comes off the screen from Richard. Starr with the drive, can't get the lay-in to go. Rebound by Cale Collins. Puts up the shot, no good. Gets his own rebound though. Puts up another one, long two, no good. Can't save that one from going out of bounds. Ball back over to Forgan. 3 left to play here. Starr leaves it for Terrell. Back to Starr on the drive in the lane. Kicks to Allman in the corner for 3. It's good. Allman with his second 3. He's got 8 points. And Forgan with their largest lead of the game, 35-31. Tharp kicks it over to Cale Collins. Now back up top to Garrison. Deep 3 by Moore. It's good. Moore with 7, makes it a 1-point game. That was beyond NBA range there. High post to Richard, back out to Terrell. Gets the screen from Richard. Dumps it down low to him. Ball knocked out of bounds by Moore. It'll stay with the Bulldogs. Allman gets it into Richard, faces up, and that one is blocked by Tharp, forces the jump ball. Arrow points in favor of the Eagles, so they take back possession with just under 2 to play here in the third. Trailing by 1. Cale Collins gives it over to Tharp. Moore to Garrison. Cade Collins in the lane, kicks it out, pass too far out in front of Tharp, out of bounds, and back over to Forgan. Starr to Terrell, high post to Griffin, back outside quickly, gets the screen from Griffin. And they'll call an offensive foul there, it looks like, on Griffin. Tharp tried to give it to Garrison, but a little too hard off and out of bounds, back over to Forgan. 1:08 left here in the third. Ball batted out of bounds. Referees will say ball stays with Forgan. Under a minute left here in the third quarter. Starr inbounds it to Terrell. Over to Starr. Splits the defenders, but ball down low. Richard gets the loose ball to keep it Forgan possession. They'll back out now. Looks like they may try to hold for the final shot of the quarter. As Coach Breyer calls out. No, Allman will take the 3. No good. Rebound by Tharp. Garrison with it in the corner, puts up the 3. No good. Rebound on the backside, a tie-up. That will give the ball back to Forgan with 12.7 seconds left here in the third. Starr finds a gap, lays it up and in. 2 seconds left. Moore with the chuck from 80 away, no good. And after 3 quarters of play, Forgan with a 37-34 lead over Goodwell. The Duster Dome. So have you been putting up that picture with the brackets on there? Is that what you were doing? I saw that. Okay. So with 1 quarter to play, Goodwell will have possession of the ball, trailing Forgan by 3. Led at the half, but Forgan took the lead about midway through this third quarter. Moore, skip pass over to Cade Collins. Drives to the block, puts up the shot. Starr affected that one. They'll call him for the foul. And Cale Collins will go to the line. That is foul number 2 on Starr. First free throw, no good. Cale Collins, leading scorer in the game with 18. Starr, the leading scorer for Forgan with 12. That free throw good. 19 now for Cale Collins. And it's back to a 2-point game. Garrison steps in front of that pass. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup, though. Quickly back the other way. That pass just too strong. Out of bounds. Back over to Goodwell. Moore kicks back out to Garrison. Cale Collins passes up to 3. All knocked away and out of bounds. It will stay with Goodwell. High post. Cade Collins with the drive. Can't get that one to drop in. Rebound by Starr. Starr brings it back across midcourt. Nobody takes him all the way in. Too strong. Richard with the rebound. Tried to put up the putback. Couldn't get it to go, but does draw the foul. And that one's going to be on Cade Collins, his third. Richard at the line for 2 shots. Makes the first. That puts him in double figures. 6:42 left in this contest. Off the front of the rim on that one. Lead will stay at 3 for the Bulldogs. Shot up, no good. Rebound by Richard. Terrell pulls up for three, no good. Cale Collins with the rebound. Long pass ahead to Garrison, steps in the lane, lays it up and in. His first points of the game, and Goodwell's back within one. High post to Richard, backdoor cut. Oh, missed the lay-in by Griffin. Nice pass there, but just couldn't finish. High post to Cade Collins, drives to the block, splits the defenders, and drops it in. Goodwell retakes the lead. 5:40 to play. Starr to the block, puts up the shot high off the glass. Good angle on that one. Drops it in. That's 14 for him. And Forgan retakes the lead by one. High post, Cade Collins. Knocked away, got it back. Hesitation, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound by Moore. Cale Collins with it now. Leaves it for Garrison. Cade Collins kicks it outside. Pass stolen away by Starr. Starr drives all the way to the hoop. Blocked! Shot is blocked by Cale Collins. Ball will stay with Forgan. Pass inside, laid up and in by Richard. Richard with 12 now. And Forgan leads by 3. Garrison over to Cale Collins. Now Garrison again, three-pointer is up by Tharp, and he gets that one to drop in. His second three of the game, and we're tied up at 42 apiece. Starr over to Terrell, who leaves it for Richard. Richard dives in, kicks to the corner. Allman open for three. He drains it. Allman with his third three of the game. He's got 11, and Forgan retakes the lead by 3. Garrison over to Tharp. Moore. Now the high post to Cade Collins. Back outside. Cale Collins splits the defenders on the drive. Can't get it to drop in. Starr with the rebound. And they'll call the foul on Cale Collins, his second, team second of the quarter. 3:29 still left in the contest. Terrell up top, leaves it for Starr. Gives it to Allman. Ball knocked loose by Garrison. Pass up ahead to Garrison, over to Tharp. Loses control of the ball. Richard affected that. He wanted to go up for the shot, but had to fake, and then ball comes out of his hands, and they turn it back over. Terrell. Allman leaves it for Starr. Starr dives to the block, puts up the shot, banks it up and in. 16 for Starr. Forgan leads by 5. Drive to the hoop on the baseline, laid up and in by Cale Collins. 21 points in the game. Cuts the Bulldogs lead down to 3. Allman. Now to Starr. Tapped away by Collins. Terrell saves it. Timeout on the floor. 2:05 left to play. It's Forgan 47, Goodwell 44.
Even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Forgan ball, leading by 3. Ball inbounded to Richard. Into the lane, spins, kicks back out to Starr, who looks to go baseline, loses the ball. They'll say tapped away from him by the defense, so it will stay with the Bulldogs. Under 2 to play. Garrison steps in front of that pass. Gives Goodwell the possession. Collins in the corner. Back outside to Moore. Moore looks to go baseline, cut off. Back outside, Kale Collins for 3. He drains it. 24 in the game, and we're tied up again at 47 apiece. 1:20 to play. High post to Richard. Dips inside, and that's either a foul or a travel. And they called the travel on him, so ball back over to Goodwell. Timeout on the floor, 1:09 left to play. Goodwell and Forgan, we're all tied up at 47. So Goodwell ball out of the timeout. Tied up at 47 apiece. Clock running near the 1 minute mark. Kale Collins over to Garrison. Moore gives it to Tharp, who will leave it for Kale. Now Tharp again. Goodwell may be just holding for a final shot, as they don't look like they're in any hurry to take one here. And they'll try to go one possession, one opportunity for them and none for Forgan here. Take their chances on that, and if not, try to go to overtime if they can't get one. 12 seconds. Timeout on the floor with 9.1 left. We're tied up at 47.
banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So here we go. 9.1 left on the clock. Well, now they're saying 30 more seconds of timeout, but tied up at 47 apiece. Coming up next, we'll go back to the girls' side of the bracket for the consolation game between Goodwell and Felt Yarbrough. Who will, you'd think they'll try to get the ball either to Cale or Cade Collins, because Cale's been hot all night with 24 points. Cade will inbound in front of the Eagle bench. Pass in bounds is knocked around. Terrell can't save it from going out of bounds, it doesn't look like. They'll say he got the timeout. So Forgan ball with 6.2 left. .2 left on the clock. Ball into Starr across midcourt. 2 seconds, drives, had it knocked away by Garrison. And that is the end of regulation. We're headed to overtime.
Give big and get the gig with PTCI.
Hey,
Bring
don't do
3 or
that
more
anymore.
non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So Garrison will jump for Goodwell. Griffin will jump for Forgan as we start this overtime session. 4 minutes on the clock. Starr gets the jump, drives to the hoop, no good. Moore with the rebound, ball knocked loose, Terrell with it. So Forgan takes back possession quickly. Gets it to Richard at the high post. Back to Terrell for 3. No good. Rebound by Cade Collins. Moore gets it to Cade Collins in the post. Back outside to Garrison. And back to Cade Collins. Cade Collins at the high post again. Drives left side, puts up the shot, no good. Tipped back out though. Moore with the shot on the baseline, no good, but he's fouled on the attempt. Foul will be called on Almond, his first. First free throw by Moore is up and good. Second free throw, no good. Ball touched, out of bounds. It'll be Forgan ball, they'll say. But Goodwell now with a 1-point lead, 1 minute into this overtime period. Terrell loses it, got it back, puts up the shot, banks it up and in. Forgan takes the lead by 1. Moore gives it off to Tharp. High post, Cade Collins back outside to Kale. To the block, puts up the shot, gets it to drop in there. 26 now for Cale Collins. 50-49, the Eagles lead. Starr spins at the free throw line, kicks it over, and the lay-in by Griffin is good. And as we flip-flop the lead back and forth, Forgan regains it, under 2 to play. Cade Collins to the block. Hesitation, puts up the shot, no good. Starr with the rebound on the backside. Starr hanging out near midcourt. Now drives, kicks it across the lane. Griffin lost it. Ball back over to Goodwell. Tharp out front with it. Over to Cale Collins. Gets the screen from Cade. Under a minute left to play here in overtime. Deep three by Cale Collins. It's good! Timeout on the floor. 51.4 left to play. Goodwell leads Forgan 53-51.
And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
Forgan with the ball. Goodwell leading by 2. That last 3, that's 4 threes for Cale Collins. He's got 29 points. Garrison with the steal. Coach Sands calling them to go into stall, trying to backdoor cut. Lay-in is short. Richard comes down with the rebound, under 30 seconds left. Chance to tie with a 2 or take the lead with the 3. Terrell with it out front. 20 seconds, timeout on the clock. Goodwell leads by 2. Forgan with possession of the ball. Gets the ball into the backcourt to Terrell. Guarded tightly there by Garrison. Gets past him. Drives. Pass blocked. Cade Collins comes away with the steal. Almond has to foul. That's just their third team foul, 12.1. So they're going to have to get a steal, force a 5-second call, or they're going to have to foul quickly with 12.1 because they'll have to foul twice to get them to the line. Garrison is quickly fouled again by Almond. That's his third, team's fourth. 11.1 on the clock. Ball into Cale Collins, and he's immediately fouled by Starr. That's his third. So they'll go to the other end. Cale Collins will shoot 2 shots. 9.6 on the clock. He's already got 29 today. First shot is up and good. Nothing but net. 30 on the day for Cale Collins. He can make it a 4-point game here, and he does. 31 points on the day, 9.6 on the clock. Starr picks it up. Pass midcourt. Hesitates, puts up the 3. No good. Rebound on the backside. Cade Collins. And the Goodwell Eagles defeat the Forgan Bulldogs 55-51 to pick up a win here on Championship Saturday. Coming up next, back to the girls' side of the bracket, the consolation game between the Goodwell Lady Eagles and Felt Yarbrough. We'll be back with that one here in just a few. And we welcome you back to the Duster Dome here in Beaver, Oklahoma, Beaver River Invitational. We're back on the girls' side of the bracket. The consolation contest between the Yarbrough Lady Bulldogs and the Lady Eagles of Goodwell. Yarbrough will be the visiting team in their blue uniforms today. Here are their starters. A sophomore, number 3, Maddie Wiggin. A sophomore, number 10, Taylor Mann. A sophomore, number 11, Jaston Cobb. A senior, number 25, Elizabeth De Herrera. And a senior, number 44, Cadence Carvajal. Yarbrough is coached by Brooke Nave, Easton Nave, and Austin Waters. And now the starters for the Goodwell Lady Eagles. Number 4, Jackie Avila. Number 12, Tanya Alvarez. Number 20, Hadley Hines. Number 23, Emery Gray. And number 34, Cambry Mull. The Lady Eagles are coached by head coach Kishan Sands. Both teams getting their final instructions from coaches. De Herrera will jump for Felt. And Mull will jump for Goodwell. So here we go in the consolation side of the bracket. Goodwell with the opening possession, and that will be an over and back. Just a little bit of confusion on the opening tip. So Yarbrough with the ball at the high post, gives it off to Wiggin, ball knocked away as Avila got her hand on it. Back the other way. Alvarez gives it up. Hines over to Gray. Gray looked at the 3, she'll pass it up. And they'll reset the offense with Hines. Now Gray. Avila with it now at the top of the key. Back over to Hines on the right wing. Pass inside. Just ill-advised, but luckily for them, it went off the hands of Yarbrough. As that was 2 defenders in front of the guy she was trying to throw it to there. They'll inbound underneath their own basket. Long pass out front to Avila. Ball around the perimeter. 3-pointer up by Gray. It's good. Goodwell with the early 3-0 lead. 1:15 into the contest. Cobb with the ball, pulls up from 12, no good. Carvajal with the putback, no good. De Herrera on the floor to get possession over to Mann. Wiggin for 3, in and out. Rebound by Alvarez. And now they'll slow it down. Ball into the corner. Alvarez back out front to Hines. Skip pass over to Alvarez. 3-pointer by Avila, no good. Rebound in the lane by Hines. Kicks it back out to Avila. Gray, skip pass over to Alvarez, who puts it up. No good. fighting for the rebound. They'll call a jump ball. We've got bodies sprawled out all over the floor there. And it will be Felt Yarbrough ball. Mann brings it across, gives it up to Wiggin. Pass to Cobb, lets the defense go by. Carvajal back outside to Mann. De Herrera puts up the shot, no good. Alvarez with the rebound on the backside. Gray in the corner. Skip pass to Alvarez on the opposite side. Up to Avila, almost a steal there by Mann. Hines, long two, gets it to drop in there. Her first basket of the game, 5-0 now. Goodwell leads. 3 minutes into the contest. Cobb gives it to Mann in the lane. Throw across to De Herrera, saves it from going out of bounds. Cobb gets it back. Now over to Mann. Carvajal kicks it back outside. Cobb drives in the lane, kicks back out. Mann for three. Off the back iron. Last touch by Alvarez, so it will stay with Felt Yarbrough. Wiggin in the lane, kicks out to Cobb. Cobb drives, kicks over. Carvajal from 17, no good. Rebound by Alvarez. Hines dumps it down low to Mull, back outside. Gray for three, left that one well short. Mull back over to Felt Yarbrough. Just past the midway point, 5-0. Goodwell still leads. Wiggin, guarded by Hines, close out there, gives it up to Mann. Now Cobb with it. Drives to the block, lays it off the glass, no good. Gray with the rebound. Alvarez to Avila. Hines in the corner. Alvarez puts up the three, banks it in. Second three of the game for Goodwell. 8-0 now the lead with 3 minutes to play in the first quarter. High post to De Herrera, tries to give it to Mann. De Herrera gets it back, puts up the shot in the lane off the back iron. Rebound by Avila. Into the corner, dumps it down low to Mull. Missed the shot. De Herrera with the rebound. Wiggin, pass up ahead to Mann. Mann drives to the block, puts it up. No good, but does draw the foul on Gray. That's Gray's first team foul. Mann at the line, trying to get Felt Yarbrough on the board. Makes the first free throw. 2:38 left to play here in the first quarter. Mann gets them both, nothing but net. 8-2 now the score in favor of Goodwell. Ball tapped away by Mann as they tried to get it to Avila at the high post. Pass ahead to Cobb. Saves it from going out of bounds, but Alvarez there to grab the loose ball for Goodwell. Three-pointer by Hines from the corner, no good. Chased down by Cobb. They'll call the foul on Alvarez. Her first, team second. High post to De Herrera, faces up, dishes off to Mann for the lay-in. Nice ball movement there. 8-4 now the lead for Goodwell. Alvarez, skip pass over to Gray. Gray looks to drive, splits the defenders, puts up the shot, no good, gets her own rebound though. Ball out of bounds, back over to Felt Yarbrough. Mann with the ball, over the top to De Herrera in the lane, puts up the shot, gets it to roll in, and they cut the lead down to 2. 1:10 to play here in the first quarter. Hines on the wing. They'll dump it down low to Mann. Kicks it back outside to Alvarez. Avila over to Gray. Gray puts up the wing three, no good. De Herrera with the rebound. Pass ahead to Mann in transition to the block, splits the defenders, high off the backboard, no good. Gray with the rebound. 40 seconds left here, first quarter. Avila, back up top to Alvarez. And we've got a foul. Foul is on Cobb. That's her first, team's first foul. .8 left here in the first quarter. 2-point game. Eagles with the lead. Avila looked at the three, decided not to, drives in. Shot no good, last touch by Carvajal, so it will stay with the Lady Eagles. 18 on the clock now. Hines looked at the three, back to Avila. Avila takes the wing three, no good. Carvajal with the rebound to Wiggin. 6 seconds left, across midcourt. Leaves it for Mann. She'll take the long three, rims out. Almost had it. And after 1 quarter of play, Goodwell leads Felt Yarbrough 8-6.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Give big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So to start the second half, Goodwell with possession of the ball and in possession of a 2-point lead. Gray kicks it to Avila, back to Gray. Back up top to Hines. Gray with the ball up top. Now Alvarez with it. Inside to Hines, tried to pass to Mole. Now Gray goes baseline, pulls up from 7 feet. It's good. 10-6 now the lead for the Lady Eagles. De Herrera at the high post. Faces up, she'll take the shot. It's good, nothing but net. Her second basket of the game, back to a 2-point game. Hines at the point. Avila over to Alvarez to Gray, looked at the three, skip pass over to Avila. Ball tipped by Mann, driving the lane. Gray puts up the shot, draws the foul. She'll go to the line for 2. Foul will be called on De Herrera. That's her first. Gray's first offering is good. 6:26 left in the half. Second one in and out. Wiggin with the rebound. Goodwell with a 3-point lead. High post, De Herrera. Tried to get it to Carvajal. Ball on the floor. That's going to be a jump ball. Arrow keeps it with Felt Yarbrough. They'll inbound underneath their own basket. Into Carvajal. Puts up the shot. No good. Rebound by Gray. And a steal by Mann. Had to pass it though, or it was going out of bounds. Avila comes away with it for Goodwell. Gets it to Hines, and they'll set their offense. Skip pass over to Alvarez. That was dangerous there. Avila on the baseline, back to Hines. Gray tries to get it inside to Mull, but just too strong and too high. Ball back over to Felt Yarbrough. De Herrera with it at the high post. Over to Cobb. Back to De Herrera at the block. Puts up the shot, left it short. Rips down her own rebound. They'll call it jump ball. Arrow points in favor of Goodwell. They'll take possession. 5:02 left to play here in the first half. Goodwell trying to add to their 3-point lead. Dump down low to Mull. Has to kick it out to Gray. Can't handle it. Out of bounds. Turnover back to Felt Yarbrough. Wiggin. Over to Carvajal. Carvajal can't handle that one. Goes out of bounds. Avila brings the ball up.
All right, you have a good one.
Now Gray. Skip pass to Avila in the corner. Gray with the drive. Now on the short corner to Alvarez. Back to Hines for 3. It's good. Hines now with 5. Third 3 of the game for the Lady Eagles, and they lead 14-8. Mann for 3, rims out. Avila with the rebound. Gray drives in the lane. That's going to be a travel, double dribble. Ball back over to Felt Yarbrough. 3:44 left in the first half. Skip pass to Carvajal, can't control it. Able to get it under control, though, before it went out of bounds. Pass over to Cobb, and out of bounds. Back over to Goodwell. Checking in for Felt Yarbrough, a sophomore, number 20, Carly Rodman. Three-pointer from Alvarez in the corner. Rodman with the rebound on the backside. Pass stolen, though, by Gray. Up and underneath. Tried to lay it in. No good, and that may be foul number 2 on De Herrera. And that is her second of the quarter. So Gray at the line for 2 shots. She's 1 of 2 there today. First free throw is up and good. Checking in for Goodwell, number 11, Ania Moore. As Mo will get a rest. Second one good as well. Gray now with 7 points. Goodwell doubles up. Felt Yarbrough 16-8. Inside to De Herrera. Turn around, banks it up and in. Under 3 to play. 6-point deficit for Felt Yarbrough. Alvarez. Skip pass over to Hines. Avila with it now in the corner. She'll bring it back up top to Gray. Hines. The drive. Kicks out. Gray looked at the 3. She's pass it up. Inside to Alvarez. Ball knocked loose. Wiggin comes away with it for Felt Yarbrough, but stepped on the line. Ball back over to Goodwell. Gray open for 3. She'll take it. No good. De Herrera with the rebound. Pass ahead to Mann, who drives to the block. Misses the shot. Loose ball. Rebound grab by Gray. Hines gets it to Alvarez. Shot no good. De Herrera with the rebound. And that's going to be a foul on Hines. Her first. Team's first of the quarter. 1:43 left before half. Mann brings it across the timeline. Guarded tightly there by Avila. Wiggin now with the ball. Dumps it over the top to De Herrera in the lane. Gets her own rebound and puts it up and in. De Herrera now with 8. And it's a 4-point game. Gray skip pass to Alvarez. Down low. Gray with the drive, shot in the lane. She's fouled. That'll be a call on Rodman. Her first foul. Team's third of the quarter. And Gray back at the line for the 3rd time for 2 shots. Makes the first. Carvajal back in for Felt Yarbrough. Mull back in for Goodwell. 1:02 left in the half. Free throw is good. She's made 4 in a row and 5 of 6. She's in double figures with 10. De Herrera at the high post kicks it out to Carvajal. Gives it to Wiggins, stolen away though by Hines, and they'll force the jump ball. Ball will stay with Yarbrough. 43.7 left to play here in the first half. Pass into Carvajal. Takes the shot near the free throw line, in and out, couldn't get it to drop in. Ball taken away from Cobb. 30 seconds left in the half. Alvarez for three from the corner, no good. Rebound by De Herrera. Gives it up to Mann, 15 seconds left. Drives in the lane. Shot is blocked, but they'll call the foul. Foul will be called on Hines. That'll be her second, team second. Mann at the line for 2 shots. Gets the shooter's roll on the first. 3 for 3 at the line so far. 11.8 left in the half. And sinks them both. She's got 6 points. And the Eagle lead is cut to 4. Under 10 seconds now. Avila brings up the ball. Alvarez with it in the corner. Hines. Gray. 2 seconds left. Alvarez fires it up. No good. We head to the half. It's Goodwell 18. Yarbrough 14.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
And we are ready for the start of the second half. Going over some of the scoring, Emery Gray with 10 points for Goodwell to lead all scorers. Hadley Hines with 5. Tanya Alvarez with 3. For Felt Yarbrough, it was Elizabeth De Herrera with 8. And Taylor Mann with 6. So Goodwell with the ball, leading by 4. Avila with the ball. Now Gray. Cobbs. Pass ahead to Mann. Drives to the hoop, lays it up and in. And we are down to a 2-point game. Alvarez to Gray. Avila looked at the 3, passed it up. Gray looks to go baseline, cut off. Cobb will be called for the foul. That's Cobb's second, first of the quarter. Avila misses the shot. De Herrera with the rebound. And Wiggins' pass up was a little offline as she tried to get it to Mann, and a quick turnover back to Goodwell. Hines cuts through over to Mull, who lays it up and in. 4-point lead for the Lady Eagles. Cobb drives, cut off, puts up the shot, no good. De Herrera with the rebound, puts it up. No good. Out of bounds on the rebound. Gray was able to come down with it, but lost her balance and fell out of bounds. Mann puts up the corner 3, left it short. Rebound by Gray. Alvarez, ball stolen away. And off the leg of Mann, it will stay with Goodwell. Alvarez with it on the wing, looks to drive, kicks over, shot by Mull on the baseline, no good. De Herrera with the rebound. Wiggin, long pass up ahead to Mann. Mann drives to the block and lays it up, left it short though. De Herrera with the rebound. They'll say Mull tied her up, so jump ball. Arrow keeps it with Felt Yarbrough. Into De Herrera, puts it up off the glass, no good, gets her own rebound. Puts that one in. She's in double figures with 10, and it's a 2-point game. Three-pointer up from Alvarez. Missed everything, out of bounds, Felt Yarbrough ball. Man across the timeline, guarded tightly there by Avila. Goes baseline, gets it to De Herrera in the lane. Goes right hand, lays it off the glass, too strong, no good. Alvarez came away with the rebound. Short corner, Alvarez puts up the shot, too strong. Wiggin with the rebound on the other side. And a foul is going to be called on Hines. That will be her third with 4:49 still to play here in the third quarter. Team's first of the second half. Mann, ball knocked loose. Alvarez in the open court. Goes up for the layup, missed it. And a foul going the other way. I believe that's going to be on Alvarez. No, that will be on Gray. That'll be her second. Moore checks back in for Goodwell. Man, passes to De Herrera at the high post. Carvajal with it outside. Pass stolen away by Gray. Into the open court, left-handed layup is good. Gray with 12 points, and it's 22-18 in favor of Goodwell. Midway point of this third quarter. Wigan gets it to Mann, finds a gap, lays it up and in. Mann in double figures now with 10. Back to a 2-point game. Moore drives, pass blocked by Mann. Over to De Herrera, who passes up to Cobb. Cobb lets the defender pass. That's going to be a travel, though. Didn't come to that complete stop after picking up her dribble. So ball back over to Goodwell. Mull. And stolen away. Wigan got a hand on it. Got it over to Mann, who will lay it up and in. We're tied up at 22 apiece. Mull with the ball up top. Over to Avila. Gray leaves it for Moore. Mull, pass stolen by Mann. Drives in, can't get the layup. Moore with the rebound. Quickly back the other way. Oh, contact there. That's going to be a foul on Cobb. That will be number 3 on Cobb. Team's second foul. She'll check out as Rodman checks in. And looks like Cobb may have a... as they're checking the floor for blood there. That was some pretty hard contact. So they'll have to take an official timeout to make sure the floor is cleaned. 2:44 left here in the third quarter. We're tied up at 22 apiece. Man with the ball on the baseline. Now Moore with it over to Avila as they'll set their offense again. Avila at the point. Moore with it now in the corner. Under 2 to play here in the third quarter. Stripped away. De Herrera got a hand on it, got it over to Rodman. So felt Yarbrough with an opportunity to take the lead. Pass over to Wiggins through her hands. And out of bounds, back over to Goodwell. As she battled Hines for the ball. Moore with it on the wing. Avila open for three. She'll take it. Gets it to drop in. Her first basket of the game. And Goodwell leads 25-22. High post to De Herrera. Backdoor cut. Mann dumps it down low. Ball knocked out of bounds off of Mull. It'll stay with Felt Yarbrough. Mann dumps it down to De Herrera. Mann got shot goes up, and it's good for De Herrera. One-point lead for Goodwell. Mann almost with the steal. Avila drives in, kicks it to Moore. Saves it before it goes out of bounds. Pulls up baseline. No good. Off the hands of Carvajal. It will stay with Goodwell. 34.7 left here in the third. Gray with it. Avila pulls up for three. No good. Rebound by De Herrera. Outlet pass. Up ahead to Mann, who lays it up and in. Felt Yarbrough takes the lead. Mann has 8 in this second half and 14 in the game. 12 seconds left in the quarter. Avila with it over to Moore. 7 seconds. Takes the long three, no good. De Herrera comes away with the loose ball. They'll say jump ball. And that is the end of the third quarter. It's Felt Yarbrough 26, Goodwell 25. They led most of the way. That one rims out by Alvarez. Mann comes away with the rebound. High post to De Herrera. Back outside to Mann. Wiggin with it in the corner. Gets it to De Herrera. Positions herself. Shot no good. Alvarez with the rebound on the backside. Gray with it in the corner. Back up top to Avila. Alvarez. Back to Avila. Alvarez takes the three, and it rattles home. Goodwell retakes the lead by 2. That was Alvarez's second three of the game. De Herrera puts up the shot. It's good. Right over the top of all those defenders. She's got 14 now. And we're tied up at 28 apiece with 6.5 left to play. In the corner, Alvarez for another three. No good. Carvajal with the rebound. Gets it out to Wiggin. who passes ahead to Mann, but too far out in front of her. Ball back over to Goodwell. Alvarez dumps it down to Mann. Shot in the lane. De Herrera partially blocks that one. Carvajal comes away with the loose ball. De Herrera at the high post gives it back to Mann. Ball on the floor. Avila comes away with the steal. Cobb challenges her. Tried to kick it across. Carvajal blocked the pass as Mann was wide open underneath. Three-pointer up, no good by Alvarez. Rebound by De Herrera. Mann walks it up. Finds a gap to the block. And called for the travel. Ball back over to Goodwell. Alvarez to Hines. Avila sets the offense. Pass to, and Carvajal stepped in front of that pass. Ball over to Felt Yarbrough. Wigan brings it up. Guarded tightly there, gets a screen. Pass to De Herrera, who goes baseline side and is tied up by Alvarez. Arrow points in favor of Felt Yarbrough, so they'll keep possession. 28-28 with just under 5 to play. Pass partially blocked by Avila, and another jump ball. That gives the ball to Goodwell. So Goodwell defense forces a pair of jump balls that give them back possession. 4:40 left to play in it. We're tied up at 28 apiece. So Goodwell ball, we're all tied up here. We've already had one game go to overtime today. Maybe looking at a second one. Coming up after this one, boys consolation between Sweetwater and Beaver. Long two by Alvarez, no good. Long rebound, ball out of bounds. They'll say Goodwell ball. Hines gives it over to Alvarez. Looked at the three. She'll pass it up. Oh, ball tipped by Mann, but Avila there to grab the loose ball. Alvarez steps free throw line back over to Avila. Long two, no good. De Herrera with the rebound and a foul on the floor. That may be on Hines. Just past the midway point, and it is. That's number 4 on Hines, who is the leading scorer for the Lady Eagles with 12. Ball to De Herrera. That's going to be a travel. Ball back over to the Lady Eagles. Alvarez drives, pass inside to Avila, who lays it off the glass and in. She's got 5, and Goodwell leads by 2. De Herrera gives it off to Mann. She'll have to back it out. Now back down to De Herrera on the left side. Shot no good, but she draws the foul. Foul is called on Gray, and that is her 4th as well. 2 team fouls this quarter. De Herrera misses the first. .3:14 left to play. Girls consolation game. No good on the second as well. Gray with the rebound. Alvarez drives in the lane, kicks over to Avila from 15. No good. Rebound underneath, though, by Alvarez. Keeps possession for the Lady Eagles. Under 3 to play. Into the corner. Avila with it. She'll bring it back up top. Over to Hines. Alvarez picks up her dribble. Back out front to Gray. That was a dangerous. Gray drives in the lane, puts up the shot, can't get it to drop in. And ball back over to Felt Yarbrough with 2:29 to play. Mann brings it across the timeline. Finds a gap, she'll take the 3, banks it in. Timeout on the floor, 2:16 left to play. Felt Yarbrough takes a 1-point lead over Goodwell.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So out of the timeout, Goodwell with the ball, trailing by 1. Here in the girls' consolation game. Mull looks to drive, cut off by De Herrera, dumps it down low to Gray, and she is fouled by Wiggin. That's number 1 on Wiggin, team's second foul of the quarter. So Gray at the line for 2 shots. Makes the first, tied up at 31 apiece. Just under 2 left in the contest. And rattles home the second as well. 14 points for Gray to lead all Goodwell scorers. Mann across the timeline. Dumps it over the top. De Herrera misses the shot. And they'll call the travel. Ball over to Goodwell. They lead by 1. Hines kicks outside to Alvarez. Now Gray with it. Timeout on the floor. 1:28 left to play. Goodwell 32. Yarbrough 31. Sweetwaters. Look at Emmanuel work his magic. So out of the timeout, Goodwell ball, they lead by 1. That one through the hands of Avila, but nobody guarding her there in the backcourt, so no chance of a turnover. Hines with the ball. Alvarez. Pass over to Mole. That could have been dangerous, but able to get it safely. Gray turns in the lane and draws a foul on De Herrera. That will be her third. So Gray back to the line for 2 shots. First free throw from Gray is good. Misses the second, but Mole with the rebound and a travel call though. Gray now 8 of 10 from the line though. She's got 15. And Goodwell leads by 2. And we're under a minute left to play. Mann with the ball. Spins in the lane, splits the defenders, puts it up, couldn't get it to go. Alvarez comes away with the rebound across midcourt. Now Gray with it. Skip pass over to Mole. And a foul call will be called on Mann. That'll be her first, team's third foul. Avila with the ball, 35 seconds left. Avila drives, kicks out, shot by Mole, no good. Rebound by Carvajal underneath. Timeout on the floor, 21.8 left to play. Goodwell leads Yarbrough 33-31.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
By 2. Ball inbounded to Mann. Cross midcourt, dumps it inside to De Herrera, off her hand. Goodwell controls. It's Hines, brings it across midcourt. Still loose with it, 5 seconds left. They're not going to get a chance to foul. And Goodwell runs out the clock and picks up the win. The Goodwell Lady Eagles defeat Felt Yarbrough 33-31 to take the consolation game on the girls' side of the bracket. Coming up next, boys action in the consolation game. It will be Sweetwater taking on the host, Beaver. And we welcome you back to the Duster Dome for Game 4 here today. Boys consolation, the Sweetwater Bulldogs taking on the Beaver Dusters. The starters for the visitors from Sweetheart, number 0, Colin Odom. Number 5, Tristan Billingsley. Number 12, Blake Laster. Number 14, Connor Meacham. Number 15, Cash Case. They are coached by head coach Dane Thrash. And now the starters for the Beaver Dusters. A junior, number 4, Hunter Hampton. A junior, number 14, Kobe Stafford. A sophomore, number 21, Cooper Yeomans. A freshman, number 22, Trevor Chalkley. And a sophomore, number 24, Joel Ruiz. The Dusters are coached by head coach Kyler McDonald. He is assisted by Russ Radford. Coach Nathan Jones, who is the head coach of the Lady Dusters, has stepped in as this is a weekend to fundraise also for the McDonald family, for their child is looking at treatment for cancer. And our prayers and thoughts are with the McDonald family while they are downstate for that. Three-pointer up for the Dusters. It's good by Yeomans. 3-0 Dusters. Ball into the corner, down low, tapped away, but Laster recovers it for Sweetwater. Case with the ball now. And they'll say that's going to be a foul on Ruiz, his first, team's first foul. Case, skip pass to the other side to Odom. Now back, three-pointer up by Meacham, no good. Tie up underneath, that's going to be a jump ball. Ball will stay with the Bulldogs. Out front, three-pointer, open Laster. He nails it, and we're tied up at 3 apiece. Pass ahead, that one knocked away. Turnover by the press. Laster spins in the lane, kicks it back. Floating shot banked in by Case. Sweetwater leads 5-3. Pass up ahead, Ruiz. Baseline drive by Hampton, up and underneath, blocked by Billingsley. They'll stop the game momentarily. Injured Duster. In his place will be the senior number 13, Ramon Flores. Laster puts up another three, rims out. Rebounded on the backside by Meacham. No good on the shot. Rebounded underneath by Case. Three-pointer up again by Odom. Ball bounces around. Still tied up, and it looks like they'll call a foul on Beaver. Foul will be on Ruiz, and that's already going to be 2 on him, just barely 2 minutes into the contest. So 2 team fouls, both on Ruiz. Shot at the free throw line, no good. Sweetwater keeps possession. But the steal there by Stafford gives it back to the Dusters. Across midcourt, Ruiz with it. Now back out top to Stafford. Ball knocked loose there momentarily. Back to Stafford. Hampton Leaves it for Ruiz, loses control of it on the floor. Sweetwater comes away with it. Odom, long pass ahead. Jump step inside, ball into the corner. Back to Odom. Now back up top to Laster. Three-pointer is up and good by Meacham. So Sweetwater already with a pair of threes to start this one. 8-3 the lead now. Pass ahead to Flores. Deep three taken by Stafford, no good. Long rebound by Hampton. Had it taken away from him. Odom with it now. And Odom is stripped by Stafford. Ball out of bounds. It will stay with Sweetwater. Checking in for Beaver. Junior number 15, Braden Brown. Near the block, kicks it back out. Three-pointer wide open, left it short. That was Laster. Tied up underneath again. Beaver calls a timeout as looked like Brown had gained possession. 4:13 left here in the first quarter. It's Sweetwater 8, Beaver 3. So out of the timeout, Beaver with possession, trailing by 5. A steal again as Sweetwater's pressure is giving Beaver all kinds of fits. Jump ball call. Ball will stay with the Dusters. Inbound to Hampton. Stafford over to Brown across the timeline. And ball out of bounds. So just past the midway point of this first quarter. Baseline drive. Back outside. Laster puts up the floater in the lane. No good. Rebound by Stafford. Pass up ahead to Flores. Baseline drive. Pass blocked. Shot is up and banked in by Brown. 3-point game now. Bulldogs with the lead. In the lane, shot is up and can't get it to roll in. Rebound by Golightly. The junior wearing number 32 for the Dusters. Stafford drives to the block, puts up the shot, banks it home. Beaver cuts it back to a 1-point lead. Step inside, Hampton affected that one. Laster puts up the 3. He's got his second one of the game. Back to a 4-point lead for the Bulldogs. Hampton passes ahead to Flores. Stafford pulls up for the deep 3, left it short. Fighting for it underneath. Sweetwater comes away with it. Rebound was by Meacham there. Odom in the lane puts up the shot, no good. Stafford with the rebound. Kicks it over to Hampton. Hampton has it stolen away by Odom. Up ahead to Laster. Kicks it back to Odom who lays it up and in. 13-7 now the lead for Sweetwater. This team Sweetwater likes a little bit of chaos out there with their full court pressure. Hampton gets it away over to Stafford, who pulls up for three, left it short. Rebound by Billingsley. Bulldogs back quickly the other way in the lane. That's going to be an offensive foul called on Meacham. His first, team's first foul. Multiple subs in for Sweetwater. Look like number 22, Jason Hutcherson, number 23, Jude Lunsford, and number 24, Austin Megley. 13-7, still the lead for Sweetwater. Go lightly with it, kicks it back to Stafford. Go lightly, kicks it outside. Flores to Stafford, now over to Brown. Drive in the lane, back to Go lightly at the free throw line. Back to Go lightly on the block, kick to the opposite side. Hampton out front now, drives, kicks back out, Stafford for three. He drains it. 13-10 now. 45 seconds left to play here in this first quarter. And a travel going to be called on Hutcherson. Checking in, Yeomans comes back in for Beaver. They'll take back possession with 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Opportunity to tie the game with a three. Yeomans with the ball. Passes up ahead to Go lightly, who gets it safely over to Stafford, who drives baseline. Shot is blocked. Billingsley with the block. Pass in the lane, now back outside. Megley for three, no good. Rebound underneath. Hutcherson grabbed, and looks like they'll call the foul. Foul will be on Brown. That'll be his first, team's third foul. 9.1 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ball up top, and an offensive foul is going to be called on the screen. That will be called on Aikman, Levi Aikman, number 11. So Beaver takes back possession with 6 seconds left in the quarter. Yeomans gives it up, and no shot before the half, or before the end of the quarter. Sweetwater leads Beaver 13-10. So here we go with the second quarter. Sweetwater with possession of the ball, leading by 3. Ball kicked across the lane, a steal by Brown. Hampton with it. Ball knocked out of bounds by Meacham. It'll stay with the Dusters. Yeomans tries to get it down to Go lightly. Ball too high, out of bounds. Laster passes it in the lane. Shot is up and good by Billingsley. That's his first points of the game. 5-point lead for the Bulldogs. Stafford dribbles away from that double team. Takes the three, left it short. Rebound by Case, quickly back the other way. Pass across the lane. Shot is up, missed. Rebound by Brown. Meacham couldn't quite finish that one. Yeoman's a pass ahead to Hampton, who lays it up and in for the Dusters. 15-12 now the score, 1 minute into this second quarter. Baseline drive by Laster, cut off. Case with it now on the wing. Skip pass back over to Laster. He'll put up the three, and it's nothing but the bottom of the net. His third three of the game. We've got a timeout on the floor. 6:31 left to play in the half. It's Sweetwater 18, Beaver 12.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So Duster ball trailing by 6. Yeoman's pass up to Hampton across the timeline, drives to the block, up and underneath. Kick back outside, Yeoman's with it again, sends it to the corner to Brown, puts up the three, no good. Rebound underneath by Case. Case brings it back across midcourt. Kicks over to the wing, Lunsford for three, no good. Rebound by Hampton. Yeomans will walk it up. Yeomans spins, falls to the ground, ball falls to Flores, so Beaver keeps possession. Oh, Hampton wasn't looking, and Odom steals it and takes it coast to coast to the hole. 20-12. Hampton splits the defense with it, drives all the way to the block. Shot is blocked. And they'll say jump ball as Go Lightly went up. Arrow will keep it with the Dusters. Hutcherson checks back in for Sweetwater. Brown with it, now gives it up to Yeomans. Ball out front, that's Brown with it, almost had it taken away. Yeomans inside to Go Lightly, faces up, banks it home. So Go Lightly with his first basket of the game, still a 6-point lead with 5 left in the first half. Three-pointer up, no good by Lunsford. Three-pointer up again by Luster. Luster has hit 4 threes already, and it's 23-14 Sweetwater. Yeomans drives in and draws a foul. Foul is called on Lunsford. That's his first, team's first of the quarter. So Yeoman's at the line for 2 shots. Rims out on the first. Stafford checks back into the game for Beaver. Second free throw is good by Yeomans. 23-15. Dusters trail the Bulldogs. Deep three, left it well short. Odom there for the rebound though. Ball tipped out of bounds. by Yeomans. It will stay with Sweetwater. I think that was a heat check for Laster after he's hit 4 of them. That one was pretty deep. Drive inside, and that ball went everywhere but down the cylinder. Brown with the rebound. They'll say jump ball. Laster kicks it up top. Back to Laster. Looked at that 3. He'll pass it up. Now over to Odom. Lunsford. Laster comes off the screen, kicks it over to Odom. Back to Laster for 3. Off the rim, no good. Yeomans saves that one from going out of bounds. Stafford will bring it up for the Dusters. Yeomans spins at the free throw line, has to give it up as he's guarded tightly there. Stafford with it again, gives it back to Go Lightly, back out front to Flores. Stafford falls down, able to keep possession though. Yeomans drives, and they'll say foul on the floor. Foul will be on Odom. That'll be his first, team second of the quarter. Hampton back in for Beaver. Megley and Meacham back in for Sweetwater. Stafford drives, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound on the backside by Megley. Pass through the lane, just a little too much. Laster tried to get it down to Hutcherson, but a little too far out in front for him. It's a good pass, just couldn't quite get to it. Under 3 left in the half. Dusters trying to cut into this 8-point lead for the Bulldogs. Brown gives it up to Hampton in there, but Hampton's shot too strong. Meacham comes away with the rebound. Laster kicks it over to Megley for 3, and he drains it. Timeout on the floor, 2:19 left in the half. It's Sweetwater 26, Beaver 15.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So Duster ball out of the timeout, trailing by 11. Able to break the press as Hampton brings it across the timeline. And a foul from behind. They will call that on Megley. That'll be his first, team's third of the quarter, with 2:11 left before half. Stafford pulls up from 15, no good. Rebound by number 3, Bradley Morris on the backside. Laster drives inside, kicks to the corner, now over Megley. Shot blocked by Hampton. Under 2 left in the half. Yeomans will walk it up. Flores gives it back to Hampton, who lays it up and in. So they cut the Duster deficit down to single digits. 3-pointer up by Laster, no good there. He's already got 4 of them. Ball stripped away. Shot is up and in by Meacham. 28-17. Pass ahead to Hampton, drives to the block. Shot is blocked by Billingsley. Skip pass over to Meacham, down low to Billingsley, back outside. Oh, didn't even realize there was anybody behind him as Megley got the ball on the block. Faced up and wasn't really ready to take that shot, but foul called on Brown. That'll be his second. Team's first of the quarter. Multiple subs come in. Forgive me, I didn't catch everybody. So here we go. 41 seconds left in the half. Odom, skip pass. Back over to Laster, who drives, puts up the floater, and can't get it to roll in. And the rebound and the shot by Case. He's fouled on it. That was actually Meacham that was on the drive and shot. Foul will be on Hampton. That'll be his first. Team second. First one rattles home. 27.2 left here in the first half. Second shot up and good as well. 30-17 Sweetwater leads. Stafford with it across the midcourt stripe. 15 seconds left. Ruiz back over to Hampton. 8 seconds in the lane, lost control, ball knocked away. Long pass ahead to Laster, 2 seconds, drives to the block, puts it up, and no good, but he's fouled on the shot at the buzzer. Foul will be called on Go Lightly. That'll be his first, team's third of the quarter. First free throw by Laster is good. Misses the second. He's got 13. And we head to the half. Sweetwater leads Beaver 31-17. We'll be back with the second half. Here we go with the second half. Beaver will have possession to start the second half. They trail 31-17. Leading scorers for Sweetwater, they've got Laster with 13. He's hit 4 threes already. Meacham with 5 is next for Beaver. Stafford leads all scorers with 5. Hampton and Yeomans each with 4. Stafford kicks back out to Hampton. Ball knocked out of bounds. It will stay with the Dusters. Ball out top to Yeomans. Hampton over to Chalkley. Chalkley with it again. Over to Ruiz. Ball knocked loose. Yeomans gets it back down to Hampton, who banks it up and in. Hampton now with 6, 31-19. Dusters trailing. Kicked outside. Laster kicks it to Odom in the corner for 3. Odom now with 7. Stafford up ahead to Ruiz. No good on the shot. Back the other way. Drives in. Circus shot is good by Case. And Sweetwater extends their lead again. Yeomans drives to the hoop, left it short. Rebound by Billingsley. Laster drives in, Euro step, lays it up and in. Timeout on the floor, 6:06 left to play. Sweetwater extends their lead to 19. So right back at it. Beaver with possession. Long pass is intercepted by Case. Laster kicks it over to Odom. At the block, puts up the shot. Stafford affects that one enough, but ball rebounded by Case underneath. Laster kicks it over. Meacham for 3. No good. Ball tipped around, put back up by Billingsley. No good. And chased down by Odom. Laster. And that one blocked by Flores as Case tried to put it up. Flores back over to Ruiz. Chalkley's pass too high for Flores. Ball turned back over to Sweetwater. Girls' third place game coming up after this one. Beaver takes on Tyrone. Dumps it down underneath. Nice pass, that drive and dish by Case to Meacham for the basket. Ball stolen away. Sweetwater in transition again. And a foul is going to be called on Ruiz. That will be his third, team's first of the quarter. He'll check out of the game in his spot. Braden Brown, number 15. Pass in, back to Odom on the backside. He'll kick it around down low again, off the foot of Billingsley, out of bounds, back to Beaver. Stafford over to Hampton. Flores puts up the shot, no good. And Hampton comes away with the loose ball. Get it back to Hampton in the lane, puts up the shot, no good. A lot of contact in there from both teams. Case comes away with the rebound. Laster looked at the three, he'll pass it up, then lets it go as the defender passes, no good. They get it back out to him, puts up the floater in the lane, and he drops it in. 17 now for Laster. 42-19 the lead, biggest lead of the game for the Bulldogs. Odom with the steal. Has it tapped away from behind by Flores. Number 11, Levi Aikman. Number 22, Jason Hutcherson. Both in the game. Laster left open for three, no good. Odom with the rebound, puts it back up in the lane, no good. Rebound by Chalkley. Hampton with it, dives inside, puts up the shot, hit it off the front of the rim. Odom up ahead to Laster, and he'll lay it up and in. Timeout on the floor, 2:49 left here in the third. It's Sweetwater 44, Beaver 19. Stafford brings it up for the Dusters. Brown gets it over to Hampton, back to Brown. Tried to get Stafford open at three, drives in the lane, pulls up from 7, no good. Sweetwater back the other way, Odom all the way in, drops it in for another basket. He's got 9. And Sweetwater now leads 46-19. Hampton kicks it outside to Brown. Brown tried to get it to Chalkley, tapped away. Was not a pass that was on line. That one's stolen away by Stafford. Pass up ahead to Brown as he had already used his dribble. Brown drives baseline. Gives it up to Stafford, who goes behind him baseline and puts it up and in. Stafford with his first basket of the second half. He's got 7. 46-21, Dusters trailing big here. Odom puts up the wing 3. Rims around, rebound, the putback no good. Under there again, too far underneath, no good. Back up top, drive, floater from the free throw line, no good. But the rebound gives Sweetwater another opportunity, missed that one as well. Ball out of bounds, and we'll stay with Sweetwater. There was some chaos under there. Odom with it on the wing again. Megley takes the 3, no good. Rebound, grabbed by Aikman. And I believe Stafford was called for the foul there. That's his first, team's second of the quarter with 56.5 left to play here in the third. Odom checks out. Three-pointer is up and good. Megley with his second three of the game. 8 threes now for Sweetwater. And they lead 49-21. Chalkley back outside to Brown. Stafford trying to find a gap to drive with. Tied up. They'll call the foul. Beaver will inbound under their own basket. Foul will be called on Hutcherson, his first, team's first of the quarter. Caden Kibble, the freshman, number 1 for Beaver, in for the first time today. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Brown has it knocked away. 3 seconds. Stolen. Pass ahead. Shot at the buzzer is going to be too late. And after 3 quarters of play, Sweetwater in control, leading Beaver 49-21. Head to the fourth quarter. And 4 touchdown lead here for Sweetwater. They have possession of it. Pass stolen. But Sweetwater gets it back though. Lunsford passes ahead. 3 ball from the corner is good. That's number 3 by Megley. He's got 9. Yeomans. Shot up and good by Ruiz. His first basket of the game. 52-24 now the score. Stepped in front of the pass. Chalkley, ball on the floor, gets it away. And they'll call a jump ball there. Arrow points in favor of the Dusters. Baseline drive, cut off, back outside. That pass is going to go across and go over and back. So back over to Sweetwater. Round the perimeter. Shot put up by Morris, no good. Yeomans with the rebound. Brown gives it up to Ruiz. Chalkley had to give that one up before he fell out of bounds. Over to Kibble. 3 seconds in the lane called. And Beaver will sub in Stafford and Hampton. And also looks like into the game for the first time a junior number 10, Edwin Diaz, and a junior number 11, Adrian Montoya. Ball on the wing, Aikman with it, loses it, and that's going to be a jump ball. It will stay with Sweetwater. Lunsford gets it over to Megley. And Stafford intercepts that pass for the steal. Stafford spins, free throw line, ball tipped away. Hampton will let it go out of bounds. It'll stay with the Dusters. Just over 5.5 left to play in this one. Third place girls competition up next. Beaver, the Lady Dusters take on the Lady Bobcats from Tyrone. Diaz gets it to Montoya, pass blocked by Aikman. Back up ahead, tipped by Flores, but will be Sweetwater ball. Shot put up, but partially blocked there. Aikman put it up. Montoya affected the shot. It'll be Duster ball. Hampton gets it over to Montoya. Stafford puts up the three, in and out. Rebound by Lunsford. Three-pointer from the top of the key, no good. Rebound by Stafford. That one put up by Morris. Dumped down inside, kicked back out. Now Hampton with it back on the wing. He'll send it back up top. Diaz. Hampton at the high post. And Stafford will reset the offense at the point. Skip pass. Stafford for three, no good. Rebound on the backside by Megley. They'll stop the clock to allow subs to come in. As Kibble back in, also in for Beaver, a junior number 31, Caden Golightly. Number 21, Zane Seymour in for the first time for Sweetwater. Shot is up, no good. Rebound by Kibble. Ball into the corner. Kibble with it now, tries to go baseline. Cut off there. Back out top. Montoya. Three-pointer by Kibble. No good. Golightly gets the rebound. Three-pointer is up. No good. Rebounded by Laster. Skip pass over to Grant Powers, number 20. Inside the lane, that one knocked away. Kibble comes away with the loose ball, under 3 to play. Up ahead, Flores drives in, draws the foul. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Foul will be called on Seymour, his first, team's first of the quarter. First free throw, no good. Misses the second as well. Ball out of bounds. It will stay with the Dusters. Ball out top. Three-pointer up by Kibble. It's good. 52-27 now the score. Ball is up. Shot is good. Three-pointer by Seymour. Go lightly, gets it over to Diaz. Now in the corner to Flores. Pulls up for three, no good. Rebound, grabbed by Montoya, misses the shot. Rebound by Aikman. Under 2 to play. Three-pointer up from the corner, no good. Rebound underneath, grabbed by Aikman. Shot put up by Seymour, no good. Three-pointer is up, no good. Long rebound. Sweetwater will keep possession. Laster spins, kicks to the corner. Three-pointer is up, and it's good. Timeout. They'll bring in a couple of other subs here. That was Grant Powers with the three. 58-27, and Sweetwater has shot the three ball pretty well today. Shot and the basket on the cutting through the lane for Diaz for his points, first points of the game. Under a minute left. Three-pointer from the wing by Aikman, no good. Rebound by Brown. Diaz kicks it to the corner. Montoya almost lost it there, but able to get it back. Go lightly, gets it over to Brown. 30 seconds left. Cutter. Diaz high off the glass, no good. Rebound grabbed by Powers. And Sweetwater looks like they're going to run out the final seconds of this one. And Beaver is going to concede at this point. So Sweetwater will come away with the consolation game championship here on Championship Saturday at the Beaver River Invitational. They defeat the Dusters 58-29. Coming up next, girls bracket. Third place game. The Beaver Lady Dusters take on the Tyrone Lady Bobcats. Welcome back to the Duster Dome. We are on the winner's side of the bracket the rest of the way. We're halfway through, 4 games down, 4 to go. Third place girls game coming up. The Tyrone Bobcats taking on the Lady Dusters from Beaver. Our starters first for the Lady Bobcats. A sophomore, number 0, Giselle Pimentel. A senior, number 13, Brooklyn Stevens. A sophomore, number 14, Harley Bell. A senior, number 15, Kendall Humphreys. And a freshman, number 23, Jocelyn Rosas. The Lady Bobcats are coached by head coach Travis Banning, and he is assisted by Melissa Witt. And now the starters for the Lady Dusters. A junior, wearing 00, Reese Porter. A freshman, number 11, Shaylee Klein. A freshman, number 14, Maddie Cash. A freshman, number 20, Kendall Klein. And a freshman, number 40, Kaylee Padilla. The Lady Dusters are coached by head coach Nathan Jones. He is assisted by Emily Engelman. So here we go with the opening tip. It will be Kendall Klein and Pimentel jumping to get things going here. In our girls' third place competition, they'll re-jump as that one went right into the ref's hands. And looks like Bell chases it down for the Lady Bobcats. They'll have the opening possession. Pimentel drives to the block, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, will stay with Tyrone. Out top to Humphreys. Humphreys kicks it over on the wing to Stevens. Down low, ball taken away. Shaylee Klein grabs it. Up ahead. Baseline drive shot is up, partially blocked there as well. That was Rosas who got a hand on that one. Ball out top. Driving the lane, runner is put up. No good by Shaylee Klein. Rebound grab by Stevens. And Stevens able to chase that one down before it goes out of bounds. Pimentel with it. Hesitation, drive to the block, puts up the shot, no good. And out of bounds will stay with Tyrone. Pass out front, drive by Rosas, puts up the floater, it's good. First basket of the game, and Tyrone leads 2-0. Pass up ahead, too far, ball back over to Tyrone. Full court pressure by the Lady Dusters. Stevens passes it over to Bell across the timeline. Stevens with it now. Pulls out, and we will reset the offense. As Coach Banning calls out the play he wants. Ball at the high post to Pimentel, gives it back to Stevens, down low to Bell, back outside, and a travel call gives it back to Beaver. Passed into Porter. Ball across the timeline. And ball out of bounds. They'll say back over to Tyrone. Timeout on the court. 5:47 still to play in the first quarter. 2-0. Tyrone leads Beaver. Lady Bobcat ball out of the timeout. Ball across the timeline. Rosas with it. Puts up the three. It's good. 5-0. Lady Bobcats. Rosas has all 5 of them. Padilla passes to Porter. Almost stolen away there by Bell. She's going to be tied up. Arrow will keep it with the Lady Dusters. Checking in for Beaver will be the sophomore number 10, Paula Martinez. Shaylee Klein dumps it inside to Padilla, who puts up the shot. No good. Rebound by Pimento. And ball will belong to the Lady Bobcats. Across the timeline, pass a little too strong. As Stevens sent it up ahead of Bell, out of bounds, back over to Beaver. Padilla gives it back to Shaylee Klein. They were able to get it over the timeline in time. Ball stolen away by Humphreys. Drives in, left-handed layup, lays it up and in. Draws the foul. She'll go to the line for the and one. That is foul number 1 on Kendall Klein. First team foul of the quarter as well. Humphreys converts the three-point play. 8-0 Lady Bobcats. Across the timeline. Now back outside. Three-pointer is up, no good. Ball bouncing around. Rosas comes away with it for Tyrone. And she'll be called for the travel. Shaylee Klein gets it inbounds to Martinez. She'll give it up to Maddie Cash. Klein puts up the shot, no good. Ball knocked out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Dusters. Ball back over to Beaver. Excuse me, over to Tyrone. Bell has the ball. Gets it over to Humphreys. Saves it before it goes over the midcourt line. It may have been touched by a Duster anyway. Rosas drives to the block, puts up the shot, in and out, gets her own rebound, misses again, and the putback by Stevens is missed, and Stevens will be called for the foul. Fresh 5 for the Dusters. As that was Stevens' first foul. Ball across midcourt. That's a freshman number 22, Camilla Flores. Has it stolen away by Humphreys. Up to Bell. Bell takes it in, lays it in on the left-hand side for her first points of the game. 10-0 Lady Bobcats. Across the stripe. Tipped away by Humphreys. Ball loose on the floor and a tie-up. That will give the ball back to Tyrone. Bell with the travel. Little bit of hesitation, tried to make the pass across the lane to Pimentel, but took the extra step as she did. Junior number 21, Brittany Diaz, also in the game for the Lady Dusters. That would tip by Bell. Stevens puts up the shot, missed it. Ball out of bounds. And they'll say it will stay with Tyrone. So 5 swap out again for the Lady Dusters. Pass to Humphreys down on the block. Spins, fall away jumper is good. Nice touch on that one. She's got 5 and the Lady Bobcats lead 12-0 with 2.5 to play. Pass block stolen away by Humphreys, gets it to Pimentel. They call it over the back there. Ball back over to Beaver. Kendall Klein. Now Martinez, skip pass back to Kendall Klein. Back outside, Cash with it now. Klein cut off on the baseline drive. Back outside to Shaylee Klein. Trying to find space. Padilla down there on the block, kicks it back outside. Three-pointer up by Martinez, no good. Rosas with the rebound. That's going to be a double dribble or travel call. Ball back over to Beaver. Skip pass over, three-pointer is up by Shaylee Klein. It's good, and the Lady Dusters are on the board with 1:25 left here in the first quarter. Tyrone leads 12-3. Rosas to the block, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound on the backside by Padilla. Bell got a hand on that one, but Beaver will keep possession. Pass up ahead to Shaylee Klein. Now back to Cash. Cash with it again on the wing. Shaylee Klein kicks it back outside to Cash. Shaylee Klein. Over to Kendall Klein. Baseline drive by Martinez, puts up the shot, no good. Shaylee Klein passed up almost a layup there. I don't think she realized there wasn't anybody right behind her. She could have turned around and just put that one back up. Back to Shaylee Klein at the free throw line. And she's fouled on the shot attempt. Pimentel will be called for the foul. Her first, team second. So Shaylee Klein at the line for 2 shots. Gets that one to drop through. That was a shooter's roll if I've ever seen one there. Checking in for the Dusters, a sophomore number 25, Macy Draper. 18.1 left here in the first quarter. Banks in the second. Shaylee Klein has all 5 for the Lady Dusters. It's 12-5. Humphreys passes ahead to Rosas across the timeline. They'll try to trap, and a foul is going to be called. Foul is called on Martinez. That's her first, team second. 10 seconds left. Ball inbounded to Humphreys. Kicks to Bell. Pimentel puts up the 3. No good. And that is the end of the first quarter. Tyrone 12, Beaver 5. And that's going to be a travel call on Padilla. Ball back over to Tyrone. Stevens gets it across the timeline to Rosas. A little bit of trouble. She's trapped. Gets it off to Pimentel. Now Humphreys looks to drive to the baseline. Back outside. Bell for 3. It's good. Bell with 5 points, and it's 15-5. Tyrone with the lead. Cash out front with it. Shaylee Klein looked at that 3, passes it up. Padilla. Shaylee Klein shoots the 3, no good. Out of bounds, they'll say off of Tyrone. It will stay with Beaver. Ball tipped. Rosas saves it. Over to Humphreys. Pimentel up to Stevens. Pass back to Rosas. And they'll call her for the travel. Ball back over to Beaver. Long pass ahead to Padilla. Padilla all the way to the block, kicks it across. Shot is up by Cash, no good. Loose ball. Dusters chase it down. They'll keep possession. Cash with it now. Tried to dump it inside. Pass blocked by Stevens, though. Pimentel comes away with the loose ball. Rosas across midcourt. Stevens open, looked at the 3, passes it up. Now Pimentel with the drive. Puts up the floater, no good. Cash with the rebound. Cash at the point. That pass too strong for Martinez. Kind of threw it right at her legs there and hard to get to in time. Humphreys underneath, missed it. Pimentel with the rebound. Stevens for three. Off the back iron, no good. Ball taken back by Humphreys. Shot up by Rosas, no good. She's fouled on the second attempt, though. Foul called on Shaylee Klein, her first. Team's first. Rosas at the line for 2 shots. Misses the first. Porter and Kendall Klein return to the game for the Lady Dusters. Makes the second. She's got 6. And the Lady Bobcats lead 16-5. Porter gets it ahead to Shaylee Klein. They're in the lane. Draper puts it up and in. 16-7. First points of the second quarter for the Lady Dusters. 3 minutes in. Runner put up by Humphreys, no good. Rebound grabbed by Martinez. Draper in the lane, puts up the shot, no good. Padilla with the rebound. Shot is up, no good by Martinez, but Draper gets the rebound, kicks it back out. Porter for 3, no good. Rebound by Pimentel. Knocked away by Padilla. And the runner shot goes in. No, they'll say on the floor. So Martinez will not go to the line. Foul called on Pimentel. They're saying that's her first on the board. I've got her down as that being her second. Checking in for Tyrone, a freshman number 22, Camilla Flores. Three-pointer up and bounces off the rim and out of play by Flores. Humphreys drives to the block, splits the defenders, can't get the shot to go. Ball out of bounds, back over to Beaver. Pass ahead to Padilla. She'll try to get it to Draper, but Rosas stepped in front. Bell all the way, got too far underneath. Hit the bottom of the rim, ball out. It will stay with the Dusters. Maddie Cash checks back in. Porter, long pass ahead to Shaylee Klein, shot up, no good. Padilla rips down the rebound. No, they'll say that was a jump ball. Arrow gives the ball back to the Lady Bobcats. Humphreys with it. Now Stevens over to Humphreys. And the over and back will give the ball back to the Lady Dusters with 3:05 to play here in the first half. Martinez over to Porter. Now in the corner to Padilla. Skip pass over to Cash. High post, Padilla puts up the shot, and Humphreys will be called for the foul. That's her first. Team's second of the quarter. And Padilla at the line for 2 shots. First shot, no good. In and out on the second. Rebound by Rosas. Stolen away, but Tyrone gets it back. Stevens gives it up to Humphreys. Bell pass ahead to Rosas on the run. Drops it in, and the foul. She'll go to the line for the and one. Foul will be called on Padilla, her first. Humphreys at the line, trying to convert her second one and her second three-point play of the game. And she does. She's got 8. And the Dusters lead. The Dusters trail the Bobcats 19-7. And Stevens, I believe, is going to be called for the foul there. So that is number 2 on Stevens. Team's third foul of the quarter. 2:24 left here before half. Porter kicks it down in the corner. Now to the short corner, back outside to the opposite wing. Cash through the hands of Martinez, able to get it back down on the short corner, back to Cash. Skip pass over to Porter. Shaylee Klein has it, takes the 3, no good. Rebound by Stevens on the backside, outlet pass to Humphreys. She'll hesitate, dishes outside, shot is up, no good. Shot underneath, no good, but the follow-up by Sienna Rogers is good. The junior wearing number 22, that's her first basket of the game. 21-7, Tyrone leads. Porter in the corner, gets it down low. Double team, in trouble, gets it back outside. Cash for 3, she drains it. Her first points of the game. 21-10 now. We are under a minute to play here in the first half. Pass and drive, shot partially blocked by Padilla. As the sophomore number 11, Ashley Torres, tried to go to the hole for the Lady Bobcats. That pass stolen away. Tyrone in transition. Torres fouled as she went up, so she'll take 2 shots. Foul will be called on Maddie Cash, her first, team's third of the quarter. Torres makes the first free throw. Bell back into the game for Tyrone. And the second one good as well for Torres. No, they'll take it off. I guess there was a lane violation. So 22-10 remains the lead for Tyrone. 30 seconds left in the first half. A little bit of confusion. Cash with the ball now. Through the hands of Martinez. Bell with it. She'll take it in and lay it in. Bell now with 7, and Tyrone leads 24-10. Cash with the ball, 7 seconds. Pulls up from 12 feet, no good. Rebound by Torres. And that is the half. The Tyrone Lady Bobcats with a commanding 24-10 lead over the Beaver Lady Dusters. We'll be back with the second half. And we are back, just about ready to start the second half, going over some of the scoring from the first half. Leading scorer in the game, Kendall Humphreys for the Lady Bobcats with 8. Harley Bell with 7. Jocelyn Rosas with 6. Sienna Rogers off the bench with 2. And Ashley Torres with 1. For Beaver, it was Shaylee Klein with 5. Maddie Cash with 3. And Macy Draper with 2. Lady Dusters with the ball, trailing by 14. Here's we start the second half, third place girls game. Shaylee Klein too far underneath there. Ball into the corner. Padilla kicks it back out. Cash back up top. Shaylee Klein open for 3. Off the rim, no good. Padilla grabs the loose ball, puts it up, left it short though, bounces around. Cash puts up the shot. She's fouled on the attempt. Foul will be called on Rosas. That will be her first. First free throw from Cash, rims out. Second free throw, no good as well. Rosas with the rebound. Shaylee Cash steps in, causes a turnover as Humphreys tried to grab that and went out of bounds with it. Porter will inbound for the Lady Dusters. Padilla in the corner out top. Cash for 3. It's good. Cash with her second 3 of the game. Still down 11 though. Harley Bell. Back to Humphreys up top. Rosas gives it back. Humphreys on the runner. And that one went everywhere but down. And a foul on the rebound. So it'll be Rosas at the line. Foul was called on Shaylee Klein. That's her second, team's first of the quarter. Rosas gets that one to fall in. 6:39 left to play here in the third quarter. Third place girls game at the Beaver River Invitational. No good on that one. Shaylee Klein with the rebound. Long pass ahead to Kendall Klein. Padilla at the high post kicks back out. Shaylee Klein kicks it back up front to Cash. Shaylee looks at the 3, passes it up. Three-pointer up by Cash, no good. Rosas with the rebound. Pass up ahead to Rosas. High post Pimentel. Ball off her leg, out of bounds, back over to Beaver. Shaylee Cash picks up her dribble. They'll have to call a timeout. 5:43 left to play here in the third. Tyrone leads Beaver 25-13.
Tyrone leads Beaver.
So Lady Duster ball out of the timeout. Full court pressure here by the Lady Bobcats. Padilla with the ball. Kendall Klein brought it across the timeline. Now to Padilla, back outside. Shaylee Klein with it. Now Porter on the opposite wing. Her pass too strong for Shaylee Klein. Ball back over to Tyrone. Humphreys with the ball, gets the screen. Euro steps in the lane and lays it up and in. Humphreys now in double figures with 10. Porter with the ball. She's going to be tied up there. They'll call the foul on Humphreys. That'll be her second. Team's second of the quarter. Sophomore number 21, Cambry Lance, into the game for Tyrone. Shaylee Klein puts up the shot. No good. Ball out of bounds. It will stay with Tyrone. Several players hit the floor pretty hard there. And they will call the foul. On Beaver, that's on Kendall Klein. That's her second, team second of the quarter, so Tyrone will have possession. Pimentel drives in the lane. Ball knocked loose over to Stevens. Humphreys now looked at the three, passes it up to Bell, who drives free throw line back outside to Humphreys. Bell cuts it up inside, ball knocked loose, out of bounds, and it will stay with the Lady Bobcats. 4:11 left here in the third quarter. Out top to Bell. Stevens, backdoor pass to Humphreys, who lays it off the glass. Spins around the rim a couple times and drops in. 29-13 now, the lead for the Lady Bobcats. Shot is up, and that one will bounce out of play. Ball back over to Tyrone. Humphreys brings it up. Nobody comes and takes her, really. She just drives it all the way to the hoop, like you should. 14 points now for Humphreys, and it's a commanding 31-13 lead for the Lady Bobcats. Shaylee Klein drives to the hoop, no good. Rebound by Pimentel. That one knocked away by Shaylee Klein, though. She gets the steal. She'll go back baseline. Martinez kicks it back over. Shot is up by Cash. It's good. Cash with her third three of the game. Makes it 31-16. And a travel call on Bell. Turns the ball back over to the Dusters. Porter checks back in for the Dusters. Once again, boys third place coming up. Booker. The Booker Kiowas versus the Tyrone Bobcats. To the block, Kendall Klein, no good on the shot. Ball out of bounds. Last touch by Bell. It will stay with the Dusters. Several subs in. Rosas back into the game, as well as Rogers and Torres for the Lady Bobcats. Martinez gets it to Cash. Porter puts up the three, in and out. Rebound put back up by Cash. Draws the foul. Foul called on Rogers. That is her first, team's third foul of the quarter. Cash at the line for 2 shots. Makes the first. Cash in double figures now. Gets them both. That's 11 for her. 8 of it here in the second half. 31-18 now, the lead for Tyrone. Rogers gives it up to Rosas. Stevens drives in the lane, kicks outside. Rosas long two, no good. Rebound on the backside by Kendall Klein. Pass up ahead. Ball last touched by Tyrone. Kendall Klein with it again, over to Martinez. Porter, skip pass. Shot is up and no good by Cash, but the putback by Shaylee Klein is good. Her first points of the second half. She's got 7, and it's a 31-20 game. And that's going to be a travel call. Beaver kind of inching their way back into this one as Humphreys comes back in for the Lady Bobcats. Porter with the ball. Skip pass over to Cash. Martinez back up top. Shaylee Klein drives. Takes the 7-footer, no good. Rosas with the rebound, gets it off to Stevens. Long pass ahead to Humphreys, lays it up and in. Humphreys with 8 in the second half to match her 8 in the first. She's got 16, and we're under a minute left here in the third. Martinez trapped. Ball stolen away by Humphreys. Passes ahead to Rogers, and a foul will be called on Cash. That will be her second. Team's third of the quarter. Rosas kicks it back outside to Stevens. Drives, shoots from the free throw line. Gets the shooter's roll, it drops in. Stevens' first points of the game. 35-20 now. 20 seconds left here in the third. Shaylee Klein. That was Kendall Klein, I mean. There's Shaylee Klein, misses that. Chased down by Kendall Klein. 3 seconds left. Shot up by Cash at the buzzer. In and out on the three. Couldn't quite. Even the tip by Shaylee Klein just a little too late. 3 quarters put away. Tyrone leads Beaver 35-20.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Tyrone ball to begin the fourth quarter. They lead by 15. Humphreys with the ball. She leads all scorers with 16. Tried to backdoor pass that to Bell. Shaylee Klein comes away with the ball though. Back outside to Cash. Martinez for three, no good. Rebound by Shaylee Klein on the backside. Cash puts up the shot, no good. Rebound underneath by Rosas. Humphreys now back the other way, steps in the lane, kicks it out. Bell for three, no good. Kendall Klein with the rebound. Timeout on the floor. 7:15 left to play in the contest. It's Tyrone 35. Beaver 20.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So out of the timeout, Beaver ball, trailing by 15. Long pass ahead to Cash. Gets it to Shaylee Klein on the block. High off the backboard and in. She's got 9 now. Still a 13-point lead, though, for the Lady Bobcats. Third place pass in the lane. Pimentel got too far under the basket. Out of bounds, back over to Beaver. Cash with the ball. Now Shaylee Klein. Now in the corner, gives up her dribble back to Cash, across the lane to Martinez, who lays it up and in. Martinez's first points of the game, and it's an 11-point game. Timeout on the floor, 6:26 to play. It's Tyrone 35, Beaver 24.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Tyrone with possession out of the timeout. Rosas with the shot in the lane. It's good. The freshman has 9, and it's 37-24. Bobcats with the lead. Cash with the ball. Martinez, long 2, no good. Rebound by Humphreys. Tyrone in transition now. Tapped away by Shaylee Klein. Bell chases it down for the Bobcats. Rosas for 3 from the top of the key. No good. Tapped out to Humphreys, who goes to the hoop and lays it up. No good, but fouled on the shot. Foul will be called on Martinez. Her second. Team's first of the quarter. Humphreys at the line for 2 shots. Padilla back into the game for the Dusters. Humphreys makes the second. (38-24) now the score. Padilla puts up the baseline shot, no good. Chased down by Shaylee Klein. Pass to Shaylee Klein. She'll give it up to Cash. Shaylee Klein puts it up, no good. Rebound on the backside by Rosas. Gets it to Stevens, who kicks it outside. Humphreys for 3. It's good! Humphreys with 20 points, and the Lady Bobcats extend their lead to 41-24 with 5 minutes left to play. Shaylee Klein gets it ahead to Kendall Klein. Shaylee inside to Kendall, back out Padilla. Cash takes the 3, partially blocked there by Humphreys. Ball still loose. Stevens comes away with it. Bell gives it up to Pimentel at the top of the key. Rosas. Pimentel puts up the 3 from the wing, no good. Shaylee Klein passes ahead to Kendall Klein. Cash. Porter puts up the wing 3, no good. Rebound by Stevens. Outlet pass to Humphreys across midcourt. Stolen away by Cash. Shaylee Klein gets it to Padilla. Padilla baseline shot, no good, but draws a foul. They'll call that one on Pimentel. That'll be her 3rd foul. Team's first of the quarter. And Padilla, in the act of shooting, will get 2 shots. Makes the first. 3:40 left in this Beaver River Invitational Girls 3rd place contest. Makes them both. Martinez checks back in for Beaver. 15-point lead for the Lady Bobcats. Pass up ahead to Rosas, gets it over to Bell. He'll leave it for Humphreys outside. Stevens on the wing gets a screen from Rosas. Now backs it out. Rosas looks to go baseline. Bell over to Humphreys. Stevens will back it up. Pimentel tried to go Backdoor to Humphreys, and they're able to convert that. It was kind of ugly looking, but it did work. 22 points now for Humphreys to lead all scorers. Padilla with it again, back outside. Porter puts up the wing three, no good. Rebound by Humphreys. Pass ahead to Stevens. And knocked away from behind by Cash. Scared one of the Tyrone cheerleaders there. Didn't see her coming. Lady Bobcats ball passed into the lane. Shot by Rosas is good. Rosas now in double figures with 11, 45-26. With 2.5 to play, Lady Bobcats in control. Another loose ball. Grabbed by Martinez. Cash sets it up. Martinez, that pass tipped, stolen away. Pass ahead to Humphreys. Spins, puts up the shot, a little bit off there. Cash with the rebound. Pass ahead to Martinez. Martinez dips inside, puts up the shot, got too far underneath. Padilla with the follow, left it short. And a tie-up, jump ball. Arrow points in favor of the Tyrone Bobcats. Rogers subs back in, as well as Lance for the Bobcats. Under 2 to play. Rogers gives it back to Stevens. Shot is blocked by Klein. Back out front, Humphreys with it. Ready to just use as much time as possible, force the Lady Dusters to come out and guard them. Bell splits the defenders, falls down though. Ball comes loose, Martinez with it. Drives all the way to the hoop, puts it up and in. And multiple subs in. A sophomore, number 15, Ashlyn Cash, into the game. A junior, number 44, Annabelle Short, in as well. Number 2, Caitlin Smith, a freshman for Tyrone, in the game as well. Pass stolen by Draper. Ball loose on the floor. Beaver comes away with it. Pass into Draper. Draper faces up, kicks it out. Number 15, Ashlyn Cash with it now. Tied up, kick back out. Brittany Diaz, number 21. She's a junior in the game as well. 30 seconds left. Draper kicks it over to Ashlyn Cash. No good on the shot. Rebounded by Short. Shot goes up and a foul. That will send number 22, Camila Flores, a freshman, to the line. Foul will be called on Rogers. That will be her second, team's second of the quarter. First free throw is short. In for Tyrone, a freshman, number 20, Emery Gilmore. Flores' second offering, off the back iron. Ball out of bounds and back over to Tyrone. 20 seconds left. Pass up ahead, number 5, a sophomore, Luvia Delgado with the ball. Now Smith, guarded tightly there, gives it up to Gilmore. Final seconds tick off, shot goes up, and that is it The Tyrone Lady Bobcats defeat the Beaver Lady Dusters 45-28 to take third place here on the girls' Beaver River Invitational Tournament. They'll have the plaque presentation here in just a moment. Coming up next, we will have boys' third place between the Booker Kiowas and the Tyrone Bobcats. Bobcats take home the third place plaque. We'll be back. Boys action coming up next.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
And we are back at the Duster Dome here in Beaver, Oklahoma. Beaver River Invitational Tournament, third place game for the boys coming up. Tyrone girls just won that. Their boys team will try to do the same as they take on the Kiowas from Booker, Texas. Tyrone is the away team in this game, so we'll mention their starters first. A junior, number 2, Anthony Favela. A freshman, number 12, Miguel Beret. A senior, number 13, Jeremiah Rosas. A senior, number 23, Juan Chavez. And a junior, number 32, Wyatt Johnson. The Bobcats are coached by head coach Clay Witt, and he is assisted by Travis Banning and Payson Slater. The Booker Kiowas, their starting lineup. A junior, number 1, Adrian Rosales. A senior, number 2, Hagen Chisholm. A senior, number 3, Edwin Gallegos. A senior, number 4, Jesus Jimenez. And a junior, number 12, Xavier Aguilera. They are coached by their head coach, Shane Woods, and he is assisted by Brian V. So Rosas and Chisholm will jump for the two teams. Tyrone with the opening possession. Chavez gives it off to Beret. Now dump it back inside to Rosas. Fall away jumper, no good. Rebound by Aguilera. Down low to Jimenez. Opposite wing to Gallegos. Now into the corner. Gets it inside to Chisholm. He'll pick up his dribble though. Back outside. Dribble, kick outside to Jimenez. Now back up top to Gallegos. Inside the paint, it's Jimenez. Dumps it off. Shot is blocked by Rosas as Rosales went up. Kicks out. Chisholm for 3 from the corner. No good. Johnson with the rebound for the Bobcats. Rosas passes ahead. And Rosas will take the deep 3, follow up, gets his own rebound, shot in the lane. It's good. 2-0 Bobcats with the early lead. Aguilera gives it to Chisholm. Back to Aguilera. Back up top, Rosales. Driving the lane. Kick back out. Aguilera kicks it back outside after the dribble drive. Shot up by Jimenez, no good. Ball out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Tyrone ball. Full court pressure by the Kiowas. They'll pick up a man. Rosas kicks it ahead to Chavez. Three-pointer is up and no good by Favela. He'll get it back. Dumps it underneath to Rosas, lets the defense pass by. Can't get the shot to go, but he is fouled. And he'll go to the line for 2 shots. Foul will be called on Chisholm. His first, team's first foul. First shot up and good. Misses the second. Rebound chased down by Jimenez. Stolen away. Beret gives it back to Rosas. Shot blocked. Gets it back though. Puts it up and banks it in. Rosas 5-0 The Bobcats lead. All 5 points by Rosas. Rosales, ball knocked away. It will stay with Booker. Ball into Rosales. Now Chisholm up top with it. High post, backdoor cut to Rosales. Puts it up, no good. Rebound ripped down by Favela. Long pass ahead to Chavez at the block. Puts up the shot, no good. Rebound grabbed by Jimenez. And that's going to be a foul. No foul called, I guess. Ball just out of bounds. It'll be Tyrone ball. Timeout on the floor. 4:56 left here. Third place game on the boys' side. Tyrone leads Booker 5-0.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Tyrone ball out of the timeout. Favela with it up top. Skip pass back to Favela. Chavez over to Johnson. High post to Favela, jips inside and lays it up and in for the basket. His first points of the game. 7-0 start for the Tyrone Bobcats. Chisholm faces up, kicks back outside. Pass through. Rosales gives it up. Gallegos, and the Kiowas are having trouble finding any kind of gaps for any kind of dribble drive or even backdoor cuts are getting cut off as the Tyrone defense is doing a good job. They're probably going to have to hit some outside shots to open up that. Aguilera splits the defenders, has it knocked out of his hand, and looks like he will get the foul call. Foul will be called on Rosas, his team's first foul. Into the corner, 3 ball is up by Aguilera, no good. Rebound on the backside by Chavez. Poked away momentarily by Aguilera, but gets it safely across the timeline to Rosas. Rosas, obviously their center, but also he's a pretty good ball handler too, so they'll use him in pressure situations as well to bring the ball up. High post, backdoor cut, laid up and in by Favela, even with the defender leaning on him. Drops that in. Good ball controlled. 9-0, Tyrone with the lead. Gallegos gets it to Chisholm. Chisholm spins inside, puts up the shot, left it short. Rosas with the rebound. Under 3 to play here in the first quarter. Rosas looked to put up the 3, passes it off to Favela instead. Now Beret, back over to Johnson. Over the top to Rosas, dips inside. Oh, partially blocked, but a foul will be called on Gallegos, his first, team's second, and Rosas will go to the line for the second time for 2 shots. Gets that one to crawl in. Checking into the game for Booker, a sophomore, number 0, Marco Flores. Misses the second. Johnson with the rebound, though, and is called for the travel. 10-0, Tyrone leads. 2:35 left to play here in the first quarter. Chisholm will bring it up. Kicks it over on the wing. Rosales gets the screen. Oh, missed it. If he would pick and roll there, Jimenez was wide open for the lay-in. Rosales and Flores run into each other. Flores into lane, dips it off. Aguilera picks up his dribble, kind of in a bad spot. Rosales shoots over Johnson, no good. Rosales with the rebound. Full timeout on the floor. 1:45 left to play here in the first quarter. Third place game. 10-0, Tyrone leads Booker.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
Out of the timeout, Tyrone ball. Rosas with it. He'll leave it for Chavez out front. High post to Rosas. Comes off the screen from Johnson, pulls up free throw line, left it short, out of bounds. Back over to Booker. Drive kick to the baseline, back outside to Gallegos. And there'll be a foul as they got it in the lane to Chisholm. Foul was called on Johnson. That's his first or second of the quarter. Pass stolen away. Favela drives to the block, lays it up and in. He's got 6, and it's 12-0 Bobcats. Booker has really struggled. They've hardly gotten any shots off, but also really even when they haven't had good shots. Aguilera with it, drives in the lane, and he's going to be tied up, stolen away by Johnson. Rosas up ahead to Favela. Avoids the defender, lays it up and in. 14-0, 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Almost a turnover there. Got the ball over to Rosales before he traveled. Jimenez kicks it back out to Rosales. Gallegos. Over to Aguilera. Chisholm. Nice pass to Rosales. And the drought is over. Kai was on the board. Final seconds of the first quarter. Rosales leaves it. Beret for 3. No good. And that is the end of the first quarter. Tyrone leads Booker 14-2. So here we go with the second quarter. Bobcats up big. Gallegos sends it over to Rosales. Now to Chisholm. Back to Gallegos. Chisholm with the drive, spins in the lane, lost control of it, had to send it back outside. Into the corner, Jimenez dumps it to the short corner to Aguilera. Double team though, nowhere to go with it. Tries to throw it up over bigger defenders and it's just not going to go in. Tie up, ball back over to Tyrone. Checking in for the Bobcats. A sophomore, number 5, Elijah Aquilano. And number 21, a junior, number 21, Keegan Gossman. Full court pressure by the Kiowas. Rosales gets it up to Beret. Beret kicks it out. Favela for 3. No good. Rebound on the backside by Gallegos. Ball in the corner, Jimenez. Back out to Gallegos. Rosales kicks over. Jimenez was open, but no shot. Shot is up, no good. Rosales with the shot in the lane. Can't get it to go. And that one dropped in. Aguilera with the basket. 14-4 now the score. And kicked out of bounds by Rosas back over to the Kiowas. Chisholm pulls up for 3 off the back iron. Rebound by Aquilano. Aquilano over to Beret. Now Favela with it, gets it to Rosas. Spins baseline side. Gets the shot to drop in there. Somehow draws the foul. Jimenez will be called for his first of the quarter. Rosas to the line for the and one free throw. It's good. He's got 9 and it's 17-4 Bobcats. Pass to Chisholm, throws it back in, stolen away by Favela, but Chisholm steals it back. Pass across the lane to Jimenez, now back outside. Rosales in the lane, pulls up, no good, but was fouled on the shot. Foul is called on Aquilano, his first. It will be Rosales at the line for 2 shots. First one is good. Second shot good as well. 17-6 now the lead for the Bobcats. Pass up ahead, knocked away. Chisholm can't save that one from going out of bounds. It will stay with the Bobcats. Beret with it out top. Rosas faces up, kicks back out to Beret, drives baseline. 10-foot jumper is good. Beret's first basket of the game, 19-6 now the score. Backdoor cut, nice pass from Jimenez to Rosales for the lay-in. Rosales now with 6 of the Kiowa's 8. It's 19-8. Rosas with the pass to Beret, just too high. So another turnover there. Johnson and Chavez check in. We've got another timeout on the floor. 4:30 left to play in the first half. It's Tyrone 19, Booker 8.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So out of the timeout, Booker with possession of the ball, trailing by 11 near the midway point of this second quarter. Started the game with a big drought of about 7 minutes before they scored in this one, which put them in quite a hole. That pass too high. Aguilera couldn't quite reach that one. Full court pressure by the Kiowas again. Rosas. Beret up to Johnson. Backdoor pass to Chavez. High off the glass. Drops it in. Nice pass there by Johnson. Chavez with the nice finish. 21-8 now. Ball around the perimeter. Aguilera back up top. And a timeout on the floor again. 3:40 left to play in the half. 21-8. Tyrone leads Booker.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So Booker ball out of the timeout. That pass blocked by Rosas, back out of bounds, so it'll still be Booker ball. Rosales brings it up for the Kiowas. Chisholm looks to drive, kicks it down low. Aguilera misses the shot at the rim. Jimenez with the rebound, kicks it back out. Chisholm with it again. Takes the 3, no good. Rebound by Chavez. Rosas, long pass ahead to Johnson, over to Chavez, back to Johnson. Now Rosales, top of the key 3, and he drops it in. That's 12 now for Rosas, and it's a 24-8 lead for the Bobcats. Rosales, no good on the shot, off the hand of Chisholm and out of bounds, back over to Tyrone. Favela checks back in. 2:27 left here in the first half. Couple of subs for the Kiowas. A sophomore number 0, Marco Flores, and also a sophomore number 14, Benjamin Bourne. Rosas gets it to Johnson across the timeline. Back to Rosas, into the corner to Favela. Back into the post. Nice move by Rosas. Lays it up and in. 14 for him, and it's a 26-8 lead with 2 minutes left here in the half. Bourne kicks it over to Rosales. High post to Chisholm. Jimenez puts up the shot, no good. Johnson with the rebound. Beret. Chavez to Rosas. Favela off his foot. Beret with it now. Favela dumps it inside to Johnson. Turnaround jumper. That one partially blocked, but Chavez gets the rebound. Back outside. Favela for three. No good. Rebound by Bourne. Outlet pass to Flores. Long pass ahead to Chisholm. Dumps it down. Rosales with it now. Looks to go baseline. Beats the defender. Goes up with it. Gets it to go. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line for the and one. Gossman checks back in. And also in a sophomore number 33, Brenner Witt. So foul was on Johnson. That's his second, team second. Free throw is good by Rosales, so he converts the three-point play. He's got 9. 9 of the Kiowa's 11 here. 30 seconds left before halftime. Gossman kicks it down low. Turnaround jumper by Witt, no good. Rebound by Jimenez. Chisholm with it now. 20 seconds left. Hesitation. Drives to the block. Puts it up off the glass and drops it in for his first points of the game. 26-13. 12 seconds left in the half. Favela kicks it ahead to Witt. Now Chavez drives. Shoots it. No good. And that is the half. Tyrone heads to the break, doubling up the Kiowas 26-13. We'll be back with the second half. And we are ready for the start of the second half. Just recapping the scoring from that first half. Jeremiah Rosas, 14 points in that first half. Anthony Favela with 8. And Chavez with 2 for the Bobcats. On the Booker side, Adrian Rosales with 9. Hagen Chisholm with 2. And Xavier Aguilera with 2. Tyrone Ball leading by 13 as we start this second half of the Beaver River Invitational Boys third place contest. Chavez kicks it back out to Favela. Now Beret back to Chavez, finds a gap, puts up a shot in the lane, can't get it to roll in. Chisholm comes away with the rebound. Up ahead to Gallegos. Now Chisholm with it, gets the screen from Rosales, pulls up for 3, no good. Rebound grabbed there by Jimenez. Three-pointer is up and good by Aguilera. First 3 of the game for the Kiowas. They cut it down to a 10-point game. Beret, skip pass over to Chavez. Now Rosas out front with it. Gives it back to Chavez. Beret jumps in the lane, kicks it over to Chavez. Pulls up from 5 feet, no good. Rebound underneath by Aguilera. Long pass ahead. Gallegos gives it back to Chisholm. Now Jimenez. Rosales. Aguilera drives to the block, had it knocked away. Beret comes away with the loose ball. Favela gets the screen from Rosas, kicks over. Chavez picks up his dribble, maybe a little too early there. They'll give it back to him. Skip pass over to Beret. Oh, Johnson was open momentarily down there as he came across the paint. Backdoor pass to Chavez inside. Nice look, nice pass, and the lay-in by Chavez. 28-16 now the lead for the Bobcats. Chisholm pulls up, hits the shot. 28-18. High post, Beret had some room to work. Faces up this time. Knocked away, Chisholm with the ball. Down low, shot goes up fast and drops in. What a circus shot. He'll go to the line for the and one. That is foul number 1 on Chavez, first of the quarter. And can't get the free throw to roll in there though. Rosas with the rebound. Johnson loses control, tapped out of bounds, ball back over to Booker. So an 8-point game with a chance to cut it even further. Chisholm walks it up, gets the screen, kicks it to the corner to Rosales. Aguilera to the block, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound by Rosas. Baseball pass ahead, stolen away by Rosales. Drives all the way in the lane, pulls up from 5 feet, missed everything. Johnson there for the rebound. And Rosas will walk it up. Timeout on the floor, 4:23 left here in the third quarter. Tyrone leads Booker 28-20.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Tyrone ball out of the timeout, leading by 8 points. Chavez to the free throw line, back outside to Johnson. Over to Beret. Gives it to Rosas. Goes baseline side, no good. Aguilera lost control of that. Gathers it back in. Rosales gives it up to Jimenez, back to Rosales, dumps it across the lane. Gallegos chases it down. Aguilera for three, no good. Long rebound made by Chavez. Chavez finds a gap. Euro steps through, misses the shot. Rebound by Aguilera. Drives all the way to the block, puts it high up in the air. It's good. 7 points now for Aguilera, and it's a 6-point game. Kiowa slowly working their way back into this one. Skip pass to Johnson in the lane to Rosas. Puts up the shot and drops it in. His first points of the second half. He's got 16 now. Back to an 8-point game. Chisholm drives, foul from behind. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Foul called on Beret. That's his first. Gossman returns to the game, as well as Aquillano. No good on the first, but makes the second. 30-23 now the lead for Tyrone. High post to Rosas, double team, puts up the shot anyway. Rebound by Erla. Kick down low, Jimenez puts it up, no good. Rebound by Gossman. Timeout on the floor, 2:09 left in the third quarter. Tyrone leads Booker 30-23.
Live big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
Aquillano with it up top. Rosas back over to Beret. Rosas almost a steal there by Chisholm. Rosas faces up again, kicks it over to Beret, steps inside, shot blocked. Gossman got it and put it back up, ball out of bounds. It will stay with the Bobcats. Rosas. Now Gossman out front with it. Over to Beret. Back to Rosas. Send it back outside. Acquiano has it knocked away by Rosales, but Rosas comes away with the loose ball. And a steal made there by Gallegos. And a travel, though, will give the ball back to Tyrone. Under a minute left here in the third quarter. Acquiano with the ball, drives in the lane, dish back outside. Gossman with it now. Acquiano in the corner. And pass stolen away by Rosales. Gets it up. And a shot at the rim. It's good. Aguilera drops that one in. He's got 9. All but 2 of that in the second half. 15 seconds left as the lead has been cut to 5. Beret gives it to Rosas, under 10, faces up, kicks it back over to Beret. Double team, kicks it back out top. Acquiano leaves it for Rosas. 1 second, not going to get a shot off. And that's the end of the third quarter. Booker is back in this one. Tyrone still leads, though, 30-25 over the Kiowas. So here we go with the fourth quarter. Booker in possession of the ball, trailing by 5. Rosales dumps in the lane, outside. Chisholm with it now. Gets the screen from Jimenez, comes off, dumps it down to Jimenez. Shot blocked by Rosas. Rosales gets the loose ball, can't get the shot to go in there, and they'll call the foul on Jimenez. His second, team's first of the quarter. So golden opportunity missed there by the Kiowas to cut that down to a 3-point game. Chavez at the point. Pass almost stolen away by Gallegos. Got a hand on it but couldn't bring it in. Chavez with it now. Over to Beret. Gets it back to Chavez. Blocked! Jimenez with the block up to Rosales. Got too big of a hurry and tried to get it to Gallegos, and they turned it back over. Beret. Over to Chavez. Now Johnson with it. He'll give it back to Beret. Now Rosas. Back to Beret to Johnson. Kicks it back outside. Chavez for three. Missed everything. Rebound on the backside, though, by Favela to keep possession for the Bobcats. And a foul is going to be called. Aguilera, that will be his first, team's second of the quarter. 6:25 left to play. Beaver River Invitational Boys third place game here on Championship Saturday. Beret gets it over to Favela. Now to Rosas. Kick to the corner to Chavez. Back to Rosas. Backdoor cut. Oh, and a foul as Chavez tried to go up. It was Gallegos who landed on top of him. That's his second personal, third team foul. So Chavez at the line for two shots. Off the back iron on the first. Gets the second one to crawl over the rim and in. He's got 5, and it's 31-25. Bobcats lead. Chisholm gives it back to Gallegos across the lane to Jimenez, and Johnson's going to be called for the foul. That'll be his third. And Jimenez will go to the line for two shots. In and out on the first. Second shot, up and good. Back to a 5-point game. Rosas, pass over to Johnson, to Favela, who drives to the hoop. They'll call him for the charge. Jimenez got set up and took that charge. So ball back over to Booker. Gallegos, Rosales. Aguilera gives it up to Jimenez. Now Rosales looks to go baseline, stepped on the line, ball back over to Tyrone. Just under 5 left in this third place contest. Timeout on the floor. Tyrone 31, Booker 26.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So out of the timeout, Tyrone ball. Full court pressure by Booker. Rosas over to Favela. And across the timeline to Beret. Long pass ahead, tipped out of bounds by Jimenez. Ball will stay with the Bobcats. Favela, pass knocked away by Jimenez. Rosales with it, has it tipped over to Gallegos, to Jimenez, who lays it up and in, draws a foul on Rosas. He'll go to the line for the and one. That's foul number 2 on Rosas, third team foul. Jimenez can't get that one to roll in. Rosas with the rebound, still a 3-point game. 4.5 to play. That's going to be an over and back. Just out of bounds, really. Ball back over to Booker. And folks, this game was 12-0 at one point. Booker couldn't even hardly get a shot off, but they figured it out. And they've got a shot in this one. This is the second game that this has been this way today. Ball stolen away as Rosales lost it and Chavez picked it up. Beret. To Johnson. Back to Beret. Gets the screen from Chavez, but loses it off of his foot. Turnover back to Booker. High post. Aguilera, ball tipped away by Favela. Rosales kicks it out. Aguilera for 3. No good. And rebound by Rosas. Throws it ahead to Beret, but out of bounds and back over to Booker. 3.5 to play. Rosales with the ball over to Chisholm. Chisholm looking for space there. Gives it up to Gallegos. Back to Chisholm. Pass just too high. Back over to Tyrone. Ball inbounded to Favela. Knocked away. Rosales gets the loose ball. Up ahead to Beret across the timeline. Kicks it across the lane, knocked out of bounds, trying to get it to Chavez. But Jimenez stepped in front of it, knocked it out. Rosas for 3, no good. And they'll call the foul there on Favela. That's his second, team's 4th foul. Just under 3 minutes left. Booker can make it a 1-point game or even tie it up with a 3 here. Captain Obvious, I know. Chisholm on the wing with it. Gets the screen from Aguilera, pulls up, down to low to Aguilera. Shot drops in. The foul call. They'll go to the line with a chance to tie it up. Foul is called on Beret. That's his second, team's 5th. So Booker will be in the bonus the rest of the way. Aguilera's free throw is good. We're tied up at 31 apiece. 2:42 to play. Almost a turnover there by Favela. Long pass ahead to Beret, who lays it up and in, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line for a chance to make a three-point play. Foul is called on Aguilera. That's his second, team's fourth. So Beret at the line. Makes it back to a three-point game, 34-31, 2.5 to play. Chisholm kicks it over to Jimenez, back to Chisholm. He's gonna back it out, gets the screen, goes baseline, puts up the shot, he draws a foul. Goes to the line for 2 shots. Foul is called on Johnson. That will be his fourth. Chisholm's first free throw is good. 2:14 to play. Chisholm, see if he can make a 1-point game out of this again here. No, he doesn't. Rosas with the rebound. Still a 2-point game. Beret drives the block, pass over. Chavez brings it under control. Back out top to Rosas. Timeout on the floor. 1:59 left to play in the men's third place contest. Tyrone leads Booker 34-32. So here we go, out of the timeout, Tyrone ball. They lead by 2. Chavez will inbound. And a 5-second call gives the ball back to the Kiowas. With a chance to tie it up or even take the lead here. Rosales will walk it up for the Kiowas. Over to Chisholm. Gets the screen from Aguilera. Back to Aguilera. Pulls up. It's good. We're tied up at 34 apiece. Aguilera with 14 to lead the Kiowas in scoring. Beret gives it to Rosas. Back to Beret. A lot of hesitation from the Bobcats on offense here. Rosas back outside to Chavez. Oh, stolen away. Aguilera with the steal. Kiowas with a chance to take the lead. Open on the backside. Jimenez lays it up and in. The Kiowas have come all the way back to take the lead. Under a minute left in the contest. Pass through, Beret with it now. Almost a steal there. Chavez gets it. High post to Rosas. Spins in the lane, fall away shot, no good. Jimenez with the rebound. And a foul on Johnson. That's going to be his 5th. They'll walk to the other end and shoot free throws as we are at the 5 per quarter limit. Gossman will come in and take Johnson's spot. Jimenez, first free throw is short. 34.9, so even if he makes this one, we're still talking about a 1-possession game. He makes it, 3-point lead for the Kiowas. Rosas will bring it up. Will they try to go get the 2 right away or hold for the 3? Drives in the lane, dishes off to Beret, and draws the foul. Foul is going to be called. Gallegos, that's his 3rd. First free throw from Beret is good. Second one, no good. Rosas with the putback. We're tied up again at 37. 20 seconds left to play. Timeout on the floor. 18.6 to play. I think both of these teams want to win this 3rd place plaque.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So Booker ball, tied up at 37 apiece, 18.6 left in the contest. Beaver River Invitational Boys 3rd place game. Inbounded to Chisholm. He'll walk it up. 10 seconds, gets it over to Gallegos, now to Rosales. 6 seconds, back to Chisholm, gets a screen from Aguilera, pulls up free throw line. No good. Rebound inside. Ball on the floor. That's the end of regulation. We're headed to overtime, tied at 37 apiece. So here we are, getting ready to tip off overtime. Coming up after this one, we will have the girls' championship, Buffalo versus Sweetwater. Neither of those teams are in our local coverage area, so we won't have any commentary, and it will just be a one-shot game. But we will show it, and then after that, we'll have the boys' championship. Full coverage there, Buffalo versus Felt Yarbrough, as they reset here to jump again. Rosas comes away with the ball for Tyrone. Back out top, Beret. Beret with it again, gets a screen from Rosas, kicks out. Favela looked at the three, instead drives to the hole, too high off of the glass. Gossman had it momentarily knocked out of his hands. Beret stolen away from him. Gallegos with the steal. Chisholm with the ball up top. Rosales gets the screen from Aguilera. Now to Chisholm on the opposite side. Looks to go baseline. They'll call the foul. Looks like that's on Beret. That will be Beret's third. Those fouls from the fourth quarter do carry over, so free throws. Chisholm misses the first. Misses them both. Rosas with the rebound. Tyrone with the opportunity to retake the lead. 3 minutes still to play here in overtime. Pass to Gossman. Now Favela. Chavez gives up his dribble. Back to Favela. Gossman with it now. Gossman looks to drive, puts up the floater. No good on the bank. Chisholm with the rebound. Up ahead to Gallegos. Puts up the shot, high arcing shot, not a very good take there. Gossman long pass ahead to Rosas. Pulls up from 10, no good. Ball bouncing around, Chisholm comes away with the rebound, and Rosas is going to be called for the reach foul. That's his third. They'll walk to the other end, and Chisholm will shoot free throws again. Chisholm makes the first. Four of 7 so far today. Misses the second. Gets his own rebound though. So Booker with a 1-point lead and possession of the ball. Few seconds more than 2 minutes left in this overtime period. Gallegos now with it. Leaves it for Rosales. Chisholm back outside to Gallegos. Splits the defenders, kicks it over. Aguilera, baseline jumper, in and out. Jimenez with the rebound, though, to keep possession. Rosales looked at the three, passes it up. Aguilera pulls up from 7, partially blocked by Gossman. Rosales loses control, wasn't watching, got it back, throws it back in bounds. Rosales gets the loose ball. And a timeout on the floor. 1:14 left here in overtime. Booker 38, Tyrone 37.
You lock your doors to keep criminals out, but do you lock your network doors? It's also important to keep your home network protected. According to experts, cybercrime continues to increase. With Protect IQ added to the PTCI Wi-Fi app, you can lock your home network doors. And don't wait to lock out intruders. Visit ptci.net to request Protect IQ and to download the PTCI Wi-Fi app today.
So out of the timeout, Booker with possession of the ball, leading by 1:14 left to play. Chisholm brings the ball up past the midcourt stripe. Screen for Rosales. Picked up his dribble, though, in a little bit of trouble. Favela with the steal. Rosales gets it back, though. And ball knocked out of bounds by Rosas. It will stay with Booker. It looked like that might have been a possible travel. No call there. Goes to a 5-second call, gets it into Chisholm. 45 seconds left. Backs it out near midcourt. Pass intercepted by Rosas. Behind the back, stolen though back by Jimenez. Under 30 seconds left. And they'll try to run clock here. Bobcats are going to have to foul. Jimenez gets it over to Aguilera. And he is fouled. So Aguilera will go to the line. That is foul number 1 on Gossman. So Aguilera steps to the line for 2 shots. First one, no good. 16.7 left to play. Booker leads Tyrone by 1. In and out. Just a 1-point game. Rosas will bring it up. Tyrone with an opportunity. Any basket will win this one. Timeout on the floor. 11.5 seconds left to play in the Beaver River Invitational third place game.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Tyrone ball. They trail by 1. Under 10 seconds left. Chavez with the ball out top. Over to Favela. 5 seconds. Drives to the hoop. Puts it up. It's in! Timeout. Looked like Booker was calling the timeout. Did they not give it to him? And that is the game. What a thriller. The Tyrone Bobcats defeat the Booker Kiowas on a last-second basket, 39-38 after an incredible comeback by Booker just to be in the game. Nevertheless, the Tyrone Bobcats come away with the third place victory. We'll have the presentation here. Forward takes possession of the third place plaque for the Tyrone Bobcats. A hard-fought victory. Kudos to the Kiowas for their comeback. Like I said, it was 12-0 early on. They couldn't hit anything, and Tyrone wasn't really letting them get a very good shot off. But Tyrone comes back in those final seconds, hits the shot to win it all, to win the third place, I guess you could say. So like we said, girls game coming up. We will have the broadcast. There won't be a play-by-play, and it's going to be one shot. But we will go ahead and carry it, and then we'll be back for full coverage of the boys contest after that.
14,
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
And we welcome you back to the Duster Dome at Beaver High School in Beaver, Oklahoma. The Beaver River Invitational Championship Saturday. We've had 7 games. We've got one more here, and it's the boys' championship game. The Felt Yarbrough Bulldogs, as we'll go with that as they're in their Felt uniforms. They wear the Yarbrough ones sometimes as well. Tonight takes on the Buffalo Bison for the boys' championship. Just 10 minutes or so ago, the Lady Bison from Buffalo defeated Sweetwater for the girls' championship. And now we will get set to crown the boys' championship. First, Felt Yarbrough comes in. They are the visitors in their blue uniforms, so we'll give you their starters first. A junior, number 11, Stetson Nave. A freshman, number 13, Ricky Hicks. A junior, number 21, Alan Carrillo. A junior, number 23, Carson Bell. And a senior, number 45, Mason Carrillo. Felt Yarbrough is coached by Austin Waters, Easton Nave, and Brooke Nave. And now the starters for the Bison from Buffalo. A senior, number 0, Pedro Estrada. A senior, number 21, Sebastian Hoffman. A junior, number 12, Randy Rios. A senior, number 20, Gavin Gore. A junior, number 21, Emilio Siniceros. The Bison are coached by head coach Dusty Yawk. He is assisted by J.J. Manning. It will be Hoffman jumping and Alan Carrillo. And Felt will take the opening possession. Mason Carrillo with the ball. Ball on the wing now, Nave. To the opposite wing to Hicks. Back to Nave. They really like to get the ball inside to the Carrillo brothers. That's where they're going to look. Ball touched out of bounds, tapped out of bounds by Buffalo. It will remain Felt Yarbrough ball. Ball inbounded safely to Alan Carrillo. Gets it to Mason Carrillo. Spins inside underneath, dumps it off. And a basket by Alan Carrillo, 2-0. Felt takes the early lead. Back the other way, Rios at the point. Kicks to the corner. Drive and kick. Drive to the block, dips it around. And Mason Carrillo stepped in front of that pass as they tried to get the ball to Siniceros. It will remain Bison ball. Dump underneath. The fake and then the follow through. Hoffman puts it up and in. We're tied up at 2 apiece. 1 minute into the contest. The point guard Nave will bring it up. Hicks, his pass tipped and saved on the turnover as Estrada saved it over to Siniceros, and now he has it back. Dives inside, puts up a wild shot. Alan Carrillo with the rebound, quickly back the other way. Hicks hesitates, kicks it back out. High post to Mason Carrillo, will face up. Looks to go inside, spins in the lane, kicks out. Nave for three. No good. Rebound by Alan Carrillo. Puts it up, no good. Gets his own rebound, puts it up, and he's fouled on the second attempt. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Foul was on Hoffman. His first, team's first. Alan Carrillo at the line. In and out on the first. Second shot is good. 3-2 now the lead for Felt. Ball kicked out, pass across the lane. Hoffman tried to get it to Rios, but Rios wasn't ready. Ball out of bounds. Back over to Felt Yarbrough. Nave gets it to Mason Carrillo. Bell. Pass almost stolen away. Got it to Hicks. Back to Bell. Nave to Hicks. Alan Carrillo calling for it down low. He has good position. Mason Carrillo will keep it, kick it back out. And the dangerous pass. Bell able to corral it and draws a foul. Foul will be on Estrada, his first, team second. 5:08 still to play here in this first quarter of the Beaver River Invitational Championship game. Pass stolen away by Hoffman. Dumped down low. Oh, Alan Carrillo stepped in front of that pass. Buffalo keeps it tied up again. Last touch by Felt. It will stay with Buffalo. Gore out front with it. Drives, kicks out. Hoffman now dumps it down inside to Siniceros. Can't get a hold of it. Ball out of bounds. Back over to Felt Yarbrough. Nave brings it up for the Bulldogs. Over to Hicks. Felt Yarbrough will probably play these 5. They don't sub much at all. Backdoor pass to Bell. Gets it across to Alan Carrillo, and he's fouled on the shot by Gore. That will be Gore's first, team's third foul. And Alan Carrillo back at the line for the second time. Nothing but net on the first. And gets the second as well. He's 3 of 4 at the line, and he's got all 5 points for Felt Yarbrough. They lead by 3. Rios dives in the lane, down to Siniceros, who banks it up, no good. Alan Carrillo can't handle the rebound, out of bounds. It will stay with Buffalo. Estrada drives to the block, puts up the shot, can't get it to drop in, but does draw the foul. Foul will be on Bell. His first, team's first. Estrada out the line for 2 shots. First free throw up and good. second one rattles home as well. And we're back to a 1-point game. Nave leaves it to Bell. Oh, stolen away. Rios couldn't catch up with it after it went off his leg and went out of bounds, so it will stay with Felt Yarbrough. Ball into the backcourt. Nave will bring it across. Bell has it knocked out of his hands. And a steal. Estrada comes away with it. Up ahead to Gore. Dives inside to Siniceros. Ball knocked loose on the floor. That is going to be a tie-up. Ball will stay with Buffalo. Ball inbounded to Hoffman. Gore gives it up to Estrada, who goes baseline. Into Hoffman in the paint. It's good for his second bucket. Buffalo with a 6-5 lead, under 3 left here in the first quarter. Nave looks to go baseline. Puts it high off the glass, no good. Alan Carrillo there to help clean it up. Missed the shot, but was fouled. That's going to be on Siniceros, his first. Team's fourth. Rio, nothing but net on the first. Already his third trip to the line. He's 4 of 5 so far. Make that 5 of 6. He's got 7. And that's what Felt Yarbrough has too, as they lead by 1. Estrada with it to the block. Now he'll back out. Comes off the screen from Hoffman. Takes it in and drops it in. Nice touch on that one. Estrada with 4. And Buffalo retakes the lead. 2:20 left first quarter. Alan Carrillo with it. Spins, kicks out. Nave, top of the key 3. High off the backboard and over the, high off the rim and over the backboard. So the freshman number 5, Aiden Aguillon, who went in at the last break for Felt, checks out. Bell back in. Under 2 to play in the first quarter. Rios finds a gap, dumps underneath to Siniceros. Ball knocked away though. It will stay with Buffalo. And Alan Carrillo was able to get in there and get a hand on it. Both of the Carrillos have quick hands underneath. So good positioning down there isn't always enough. Estrada with a great move to the hoop. Little bit of hesitation. Left his defender flat-footed and scores the basket. It's now 10-7 in favor of the Bison. High post, Mason Carrillo spins in the lane, dumps it off to Allen, who lays it up and in. Nice dish there, driving dish by Mason Carrillo, and good finish by Allen. He's got 9 already. Buffalo by 1. Ball knocked loose. They'll say a travel as Rios went to the floor. So Felt Yarbrough will bring the ball up. Nave with it. Over to Bell, gets it to Mason Carrillo, across to Alan Carrillo, who lays it up and in. He's in double figures already with 11, and they lead with 45 seconds left in the quarter. Rios dumps it down to Siniceros. Oh, blocked by Alan Carrillo. Ball will remain with the Bison. 37 seconds left here in the quarter. Hoffman. Rios leaves it for Hoffman. Driving the lane by Estrada. Doesn't get the shot, but he does get the foul on Bell. Only 2 fouls on Felt Yarbrough in this first quarter, but both of them are on Bell. And like I said, they don't sub much, so anybody getting in foul trouble is a problem for them. Estrada goes to the line for 2 shots. He's 2 for 2 there already today. Misses the first. Makes the second. He's 3 of 4 at the line. He got 7 points, and we're knotted up at 11 apiece. 15 seconds left. Alan Carrillo with it. They'll double team. Tries to get it across to Mason Carrillo. Ill-advised pass. Rios comes away with the loose ball. 5 seconds on the clock. 2 seconds. Pulls up for the 3. It's no good. We head to the first quarter break, and we're all knotted up at 11 apiece at the Beaver River Invitational Boys Championship game. So ball belongs to Felt Yarbrough as we start this second quarter. All tied up at 11. We've had a lot of great games today, 2 overtime games, and just about every game has gone down to the wire. Nave with it still. They'll look to trap him, and ball stolen away. Gore with it, spins. Nave gets a hand on it, but Siniceros in the lane, shot over the top of Alan Carrillo. It's good. Siniceros' first points of the game. Buffalo takes the lead. Trap and another steal. Ball knocked away but out of bounds. It will stay with Buffalo. Rios out top with the ball. Estrada to Siniceros, opposite side to Rios. In the lane to Siniceros, tried to dump it across, but he traveled first as he tried to get the ball to Hoffman, kind of shuffled his feet. Ball turned over back to Felt Yarbrough. Nave, floater down to Alan Carrillo, too far underneath the basket to do anything. 3-pointer up by Hicks, no good. Alan Carrillo with the rebound. Dribbles in the lane, turns inside, puts it up, no good, gets his own rebound, and puts it back in. And they have no answer right now for Alan Carrillo. He has all 13 points for Felt Yarbrough. Last time we saw Felt Yarbrough, it was his brother Mason who did all the scoring just about. Hoffman misses that shot. Estrada with the rebound. Hoffman again, rims out. Rebound by Rios. High post to Siniceros. Baseline drive, Estrada puts up the floater, it's good. He's got 9. And Buffalo leads by 2. Bell gives it back to Hicks for 3. No good. Alan Carrillo had it momentarily. Hoffman, though, takes it away. And a foul is going to be called, looks like on Mason Carrillo. That will be his first. Five and a half to play here in the first half. Estrada with the ball out top. Hoffman in the corner. Pass over the top to Siniceros. He was calling for it. It gave it to him for the basket. 4-point lead now for the Bison. Nave gets it to Mason Carrillo. Oh, Alan Carrillo was wide open underneath and missed it. Nave with the ball, gets it to Alan Carrillo. Kicks it inside to Mason Carrillo. Splits the defender, puts up the shot, no good. Siniceros with the rebound. Bell gets a hand on it though. And the shot is up by Mason Carrillo. Foul on the floor. And that is going to be number 2 on Pedro Estrada. Alan Carrillo over to Hicks. Pass knocked back to him. Bell looked at the 3. He'll dive inside, goes all the way around, misses the lay-in, but Alan Carrillo there misses it as well. Rios comes away with the rebound. Quickly back the other way. Gore all the way to the hoop, and that's going to be a charge, and that will be his second foul. Checking in will be the sophomore number 3, Edward Ibarra, and checking in for Felt Yarbrough, a freshman number 33, Trevor Hicks. Hicks with it again. Guys inside, tried to get it to Mason Carrillo, but a pass went past him. And a tie-up. Arrow points in favor of Buffalo. They'll take possession. Rios. Started out there by Bell. Makes it all the way the block up and underneath. And they're going to call the foul, looks like on Trevor Hicks. His first, team's second of the quarter. That will put Rios on the line for 2 shots. Misses off the back iron on the first. Alan Carrillo back into the game, as well as Aguillon. Or Aguillon, I imagine is how that's pronounced. Rattles home that one. His first point of the game. 5-point lead now for the Bison. That pass offline as Nave tried to get it to Alan Carrillo. And a quick turnover back to Buffalo. Timeout on the floor. 3:14 left here in the half. It's Buffalo 18, Felt Yarbrough 13.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So out of the timeout, Buffalo ball leading by 5. Beaver River Invitational Championship game on the boys' side. Buffalo taking on Felt Yarbrough here. Rios drives in the lane, puts up the floater, no good. Alan Carrillo with the rebound. High post to Mason Carrillo, passes down to Allen. And nice. Puts that one in high off the glass. Little English on it. He's got all 15 points right now for Felt Yarbrough. Estrada kicks it back out to Ibarra. Back to Estrada. Shot in the lane. No good. Tipped out. Aguillon with the rebound. And that's going to be a travel on Ricky Hicks. Estrada leaves it for Ibarra. Estrada dives in. Hoffman for 3. No good. Hicks with the rebound. Mason Carrillo at the high post faces up. He'll spin in the lane, puts up the short shot, banks it in. His first points of the game. And we're back to a 1-point game with 1:30 left to play here in the first half. Rios gives it off to Ibarra. Now Siniceros back outside to Ibarra. Hoffman, Estrada finds a gap, drives to the hoop and lays it up and in. He's in double figures with 11. Alan Carrillo banks up the shot. Mason Carrillo with the follow through. And it's back to a 1-point game again. 45 seconds left here in the first half. Bison by 1. Hoffman gives it, shot in the lane is up and dribbles home from Rios. His first field goal of the game gives the Bison a 3-point lead with 20 seconds left. Mason Carrillo faces up, kicks over to Nave, down low to Alan Carrillo, and fouled on the shot. Couldn't get it to drop, but did find the foul. Good ball movement there. Almost forced the foul. And that's number 2 on Siniceros. Alan Carrillo back at the line, makes the first. Makes that one. He's now 7 of 8 from the line and has 17 points. Felt Yarbrough trails by 1. So the Carrillo cousins have all 21 points. Oh, banked in 3 by Estrada at the buzzer. And Buffalo heads to the half with a 25-21 lead over Felt Yarbrough. We'll be back with the second half.
big and get the gig with PTCI.
Bring 3 or more non-perishable food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speed is not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
And we are ready for the start of the second half. Looking at scoring in that first half, Alan Carrillo for Felt Yarbrough was the leading scorer in the game with 17. His cousin Mason Carrillo had the other 4 for Felt Yarbrough. On the Buffalo side, Pedro Estrada with 14. Sebastian Hoffman and Emilio Siniceros each had 4, and Randy Rios with 3. So Felt Yarbrough will inbound the ball, gets it into Bell. They trail by 4. Big 3 right there at the buzzer. Took it from a 1-point game. Mason Carrillo with it, faces up. Looked like he had a lane, gives it off to Hicks, in and out on the shot. Rebound by Rios. Drives to the block, now he'll back out. Estrada with it, he'll get a screen from Hoffman. Dishes it back out, the shot in the lane, nice touch there by Rios for the basket. 27-21, Buffalo now leads. Backdoor cut to Nave. He'll pull up from 15, no good. And the rebound ripped down by Rios. Stolen away there momentarily by Mason Carrillo. Buffalo does maintain possession. To the baseline, Estrada kicks it out. 3-pointer by Rios. no good. Ball tipped out, and I think that's going to be a foul on Hoffman. So Hoffman now with 2 personal fouls, 1 team foul. And Mason Carrillo fouled on the ground. He's begging for the and one as he got that shot to drop in there. Foul called on Nave. That's his second, actually his third. Oh, excuse me, that's on Hoffman, his third. So he's picked up 2 quick ones here in the second half. Less than 2 minutes into the second half. Ball around the perimeter to Hicks, now back up top to Bell. Bell finds a gap, drives to the block, blocked by Siniceros. Saved from going out of bounds by Gore. Checking in for Buffalo will be Ibarra. Ball did go out of bounds off of Buffalo, so ball back to Felt Yarbrough. Hicks. High post to Mason Carrillo. Now to Nave. And they'll call the offensive foul on Nave. That will be his first. Team's first of the quarter. So Buffalo reached this championship game by beating Forgan in the first round. And then an overtime match with Booker in the semifinals. Siniceros gets the rebound, misses the putback, gets it again, puts it up, and drops that one in. 29-21. Buffalo stretches the lead to 8. Nave gets it to Alan Carrillo, literally triple teamed. Mason Carrillo spins in the lane, kicks out to the corner. Now Mason Carrillo faces up. Shot over the top off the back iron. Rebound by Siniceros. Estrada brings it up. Comes off the screen. That's going to be an offensive foul on Siniceros as he set the hard screen there. His third personal. Timeout on the floor. 4:40 left in the third quarter at the Beaver River Invitational Boys Championship game. It's Buffalo 29, Felt Yarbrough 21.
Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
So out of the timeout, Felt Yarbrough with the ball. In need of a basket here, already trailing by 8 here early in the second half. Bell drives, kicks out to Hicks. Now Mason Carrillo with it. Bell takes the three. It's good! Bell's first basket of the game. Cuts it back to a 5-point game. Rios dumps it off. Now Ibarra. Estrada with it. Almost a carry there, gets it off to Gore before then. Drive underneath, lost control. Hicks with it now, drives in, loses it. Ibarra comes away with it. Pass up ahead to Hoffman. Well, that was Gore actually. Drive to the hoop, blocked by Alan Carrillo. Ibarra tried to bring it around him, but Alan Carrillo's reach is pretty long. Mason Carrillo with the ball, back to Nave. He'll take the three, it's good! Back-to-back threes for Felt Yarbrough. We've got a timeout on the floor. 3:09 left to play in the third quarter. It's Buffalo 29, Felt Yarbrough 27.
Internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So out of the timeout, Buffalo ball. They still lead by 2, led by 8 just a few minutes ago, but threes by Nave and Bell have brought Felt Yarbrough right back within 1 score. Estrada in the lane. Dish off, Siniceros puts up the shot, and nice touch as he lays that one in. He's got 4 in the second half and 8 in the game. Baseline drive, and there's a foul on the floor. Foul will be on Ibarra, his first, team's 4th. Alan Carrillo in the lane, kicks it out. Nave, back out top. Now Mason Carrillo with it. Back outside, Bell for 3. Misses everything on that one. Estrada with the rebound. Kicks out. That's Rios with it. Gord. Now Estrada with it. Drives in the lane. Finds a little space, puts it up, no good. Mason Carrillo with the rebound. Drives it back across midcourt. Gives it to Bell in the corner, down low to Alan Carrillo. Nave, open for 3 on the wing. In and out. Rebound though by Aguillon. Mason Carrillo puts up the runner, banks it home. And we're back to a 2-point game. Buffalo still leads. Rios kicks it to Estrada. Now Gore drives to the block, kicks outside. Ibarra tried to pass it through, it got blocked. He'll be fouled. Foul called again. That's his first. He'll check out of the game as Hicks returns. 1:12 left here in the third. Buffalo with possession of the ball, leading by 2. Dumps it underneath. Gore leaves it short, jumper by Rios, no good. Mason Carrillo with the rebound. He'll bring it up. Under a minute left here in the third. Nave gets a screen from Alan Carrillo. Finds a gap, dumps it down low to Carrillo, but has it knocked away. Jump ball as he's tied up by Hoffman. Arrow points in favor of Buffalo. They'll take back possession with 47 seconds left in the quarter. Ibarra leaves it for Estrada. Now to Gore. Jump step, kicks back out to Estrada. Looks to ISO, kicks out. Rios leaves it for Gore. 15 left in the quarter. Oh, ball tipped away, saves it from going out of bounds. And a travel call will give it over to Felt Yarbrough with 8.6 left. So opportunity to tie, or with the three, even take a lead here before the end of the quarter. Ball back to Nave. Alan Carrillo with it on the block, spins inside, puts it up. He's got the shot to go, and the foul call on Hoffman, his fourth, will send him to the line for the and one. So they'll put Siniceros in for Hoffman just to make sure he doesn't get a silly foul with 1 second left in the quarter and foul out at that point. Of course, Siniceros is playing with three off the back iron. Mason sends that one up, no good. We head to the fourth Beaver River Invitational Boys Championship game. We're all tied up at 31 apiece.
Great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
Month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big, and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speeds not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So the final period of regulation. Felt Yarbrough will have possession to start this quarter. All tied up at 31 apiece. Mason Carrillo gets the screen from Allen. Tried to get it back to him. Siniceros jumped up, blocked it. Nave gets the loose ball. Now Bell with it. Back out front to Nave. Hicks gives it back to Alan Carrillo in the lane. Kicks it back out. Mason Carrillo drives, free throw line, dumps it down low to Alan Carrillo. Double teamed back outside. High post Alan Carrillo. Kicks it back out to Nave. Back to Alan Carrillo. Double teamed again. Hicks for three. No good. Rebound by Siniceros. Stepped on the line as Mason Carrillo battled him for that rebound. Siniceros came down with it, but Mason Carrillo got his hands in there and knocked him off balance enough trying to grab it. Alan Carrillo Almost falls down, but gets it safely to Nave. Oh, that one tipped away. Gore with it. Passes across to Estrada, who banks it up. No good. Rebound, though, by Rios. Three-pointer up by Yarbrough. He sinks it. Timeout on the floor. 6:53 left to play. Buffalo leads Felt Yarbrough 34-31. So Felt Yarbrough ball. Trailing by 3 after that 3 by Ibarra, his first basket of the game. Nave trapped, able to get it off to Mason Carrillo. Long pass ahead to Bell. Good job just to maintain possession there, as that was good defense. Alan Carrillo, shot in the lane, no good. They'll call the blocking foul. No offensive foul on Alan Carrillo. That will be his first, team's first of the quarter. So nice defensive set there by Buffalo. Rios. Now Gore. Ibarra almost looked like he traveled before the dribble. Back outside, Ibarra. Now to Estrada. Gore finds a gap to the block. Kicks back out, Ibarra for 3. No good. Mason Carrillo with the rebound. Bell. Mason Carrillo with it now, out on the wing. Kicks it in the lane to Alan Carrillo, back to Mason. Now Hicks spins at the block, partially blocked, and out of bounds. It will stay with Felt Yarbrough. Nave into Bell in the corner. Now Alan Carrillo. They'll look to triple team him. Mason Carrillo all around the perimeter. Bell looked at the 3. Now back down to Alan Carrillo. Pass is partially blocked by Rios. Gore came away with the loose ball. Ibarra for 3. No good. Mason Carrillo throws it off of Gore to save possession for Felt Yarbrough. 5:15 left here in the contest. Buffalo with a 3-point lead. Bell over to Mason Carrillo. Gets it over to Bell. Deep 3, and nothing but net. We're tied up at 34 apiece. His second 3 of the game, and that one was deep. Dive inside, now over to Gore, to the block, puts up the shot. Mason Carrillo with the block, but got a little body in there. That'll be his second foul, team's second foul of the quarter. And Gore will go to the line for 2 shots as he was in the act of shooting. In and out on the first. Makes the second, his first point of the night, and it gives Buffalo a 1-point lead with 4.5 to play. Bell over to Mason Carrillo. Nave finds Alan Carrillo down low. Double team, puts up the shot. He's fouled on the floor. Foul will be on Ibarra, his second. First team foul of the quarter. Ball into Alan Carrillo. Back to Nave in the corner. Now Hicks with it. Gets it over to Alan Carrillo. Drives baseline. Kicks it to Mason Carrillo in the lane. Puts up the shot. It's good. Mason Carrillo now with 8. And Felt Yarbrough takes a 1-point lead right at the midway point of this fourth quarter. Dive inside. Now over to Gore. Rio spins, puts it up, can't get it to drop in. Rebound by Alan Carrillo. Bell gives it up to Hicks. And they'll say jump ball as Rios got his hand in there and tied it up. And really a good call there. He had all ball, tried to spin with his body. And nevertheless, he'd already tied him up. Rios takes it at the top of the key. Estrada gives it to Siniceros. Back to Rios. Three-pointer up by Ibarra. No good. Long rebound, though, by Gore in the lane. Goes left hand. Block. Alan Carrillo with the block. Throws it up to Bell. And a foul will be called. I believe that will be on Ibarra. It is. That will be his third. Just the team second. Both teams with 2 in this quarter. 3 minutes left in the contest. Alan Carrillo drives to the hoop, goes right-handed, and drops it in. "21 points now for Alan Carrillo, and a 3-point lead for Felt Yarbrough. Estrada drives in, dips it off to Siniceros, blocked by Alan Carrillo. Mason Carrillo, long pass ahead to Bell. And we've got an injured player on the court. So timeout on the court. 2:32 left to play. So timeout on the floor. Felt Yarbrough 38, Buffalo 35. So here we go. Both teams back out on the court. Looks like Stetson Nave is okay. He's back out there. Took a shot. With 2:32 left for glory for the championship. So if you can play, play. Mason Carrillo with it. Gives it back to Nave. Double teamed in the corner. stepped on the line. Ball over to Buffalo. Hoffman will check in as he's playing with 4 fouls. So hasn't played much here in this fourth quarter. Got it with 1 second at that fourth foul with 1 second left in the third. Rios. Estrada to Ibarra. Now Hoffman. They continue to weave. Hoffman dumps it down. Oh, Alan Carrillo got a hand on that. Forces the jump ball. Arrow points in favor of Felt Yarbrough as they tried to pass it to Siniceros. Gore will check back in on the defensive side, so that's what they'll do with Hoffman is kind of he and Gore offensive, defensive substitutions. .151 left to play. Felt Yarbrough with a 3-point lead. Mason Carrillo comes up and get it. He'll give it back to Nave. Hicks with the ball now. Back to Mason Carrillo. Spins at the block, puts it up. It's good! Mason Carrillo with 10 points. Felt Yarbrough leads by 5 with 1.5 minutes left. Ibarra kicks out to Gore. Now Estrada, shot in the lane, it's good! Timeout on the floor again, 1:15 to play. Felt Yarbrough 40, Buffalo 37.
Food items to your local PTCI store to get the best internet around free for 1 month.
All while helping your local food banks feed families in need.
So come in and get a free month of gig speed internet when you give big and get the gig this holiday season in your hometown.
Offer expires December 31st. Speed is not available in all areas. Some exclusions may apply. For more details, visit ptci.net.
So Felt Yarbrough ball, leading by 3, 1:15 to play. Here in the boys championship of the Beaver River Invitational. Full court pressure by Buffalo. Ball passed into Mason Carrillo, a lone senior on this Felt Yarbrough team. Bell gives it off to Mason Carrillo again. Bell double team, try to trap, gets it to Bell. Now over to Nave, under a minute to play. Back to Bell. Now Nave again. Able to avoid the double team, that's gonna be a carry, and turns it back over to Buffalo with 45 seconds left. That little hesitation step and let his hand roll over. Gives the ball back to Buffalo. Rios drives in the lane. Off of Ibarra's leg on the pass. They save it before it goes out of bounds or anything or past the midcourt stripe. Now Gore with it. 25 seconds left. Estrada drives, loses his footing, gives it off to Rios, who kicks it outside. Now Estrada, that pass got past him. Ball out of bounds, back over to Felt Yarbrough with 13.1. They lead by 3. Timeout on the floor, 13.1 left to play. Felt Yarbrough 40, Buffalo 37.
This Christmas season, get the best of both worlds with PTCI's Totally Unlimited bundle. Now families can share unlimited cell data, experience great internet without caps or overage fees. And if you bundle now, you'll save even more with a month of free unlimited cell data. Plus, trade in your phone today and get $800 off the newest device. Offer expires December 31st. For more details, visit ptci.net. Some exclusions may apply.
All right, here we go. 13.1 on the clock. Felt Yarbrough with possession of the ball, leading by 3. Bell will inbound the ball, gets it to Mason Carrillo. He's immediately fouled by Gore. That will be Gore's third, just the team's third foul. So they'll inbound the ball again. Pass to Mason Carrillo, and he's fouled immediately by Estrada. That's Estrada's third, team's fourth foul. So next one will put them on the line, but 2 shots, 10.5 left to play. Ball inbounded to Mason Carrillo, and an immediate foul by Gore. His fourth will send Mason Carrillo to the line. 9 seconds left. So the lone senior on this Felt Yarbrough team kind of has the game in his hands right here. Them leading by 3 with 2 free throws coming up. Makes the first. Timeout on the floor, 9 seconds left. Felt Yarbrough 41, Buffalo 37. "30-second timeout. So Mason Carrillo back at the line for his second free throw. Trying to make this a 5-point game. In and out. Alan Carrillo comes away with the rebound. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2 more shots, and that's probably going to do it. That foul is going to be called on Gore. That will be his 5th. So he fouls out. Siniceros will check in. So Alan Carrillo with a huge rebound. 21 points in the game. First free throw is up and good. 6 seconds left on the clock. Second free throw, in and out. 22 points for Alan Carrillo. Long shot from Estrada, no good. 0.6 on the clock. They'll have to at least inbound the ball. Cheerleaders, a little premature celebration there. Ball in to Alan Carrillo. That is the game. Felt Yarbrough defeats Buffalo 42-37 in the boys championship of the Beaver River Invitational. Stick around, we'll have the trophy presentation here just momentarily. So the runner-up trophy given to the Buffalo Bison. Their senior step forward. Well, Felt Yarbrough, their lone senior, Mason Carrillo, steps forward to accept the gold ball. The championship trophy of the Beaver River Invitational Tournament. We thank everybody for joining us in our coverage here on Championship Saturday. A marathon day of games that's left us worn out and a sore throat in need of some medicine for myself. But it was a fun one. So for Coleman, Emmanuel, and I, Jason, we thank you for watching us. Good night from Beaver, Oklahoma.